Hello. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to the stream. Stream is starting. My name is Cel. Hold on. Let me pull the stream up on my phone, which is working now. Oh my gosh. We're gonna chill here for a little bit. Actually, hold on. I need to. There we go. Okay. Today. Hold on. Let me adjust here. Okay. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I guess I'm good. I brought snacks because I wasn't done eating my dinner when my phone broke, so I have snacks with me. By snacks, I mean sliced cheese. Just cheese slices, that's all. That's all. I'm finishing. I need to eat dinner before, as I'll get hungry, but I also have snacks. I have Pocky for later, so I want to stream longer on Saturdays, if I can, but I don't want to set myself up for failure by being hungry, so. I wish I had a cool model that did like a little chewing animation. That'd be neat. I'd like that. I don't know if you can do that with 3D models. Oh, I know you can. I don't know if you can do it with VC face. That's what I'm not sure you can do. Wait a little bit. See if we get some people in here. So, there was something I was gonna say, but I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah. In addition to something else I was gonna make an excuse for. I decided just to run my air conditioner here because when I was recording stuff earlier, I turned off my AC, right, to record, and it was getting really hot really fast, and I wasn't even like playing any. I guess I was recording, so it's still a little intensive for my computer, but I wasn't even playing a game or anything, but it was getting really hot like in half an hour. So, oh hey Grim, your room is nice and cool usually. Yeah, mine isn't that bad, or I can cool it down beforehand, but it's so hot in LA right now. As I munch on my snack, let me look up and see how hot it is. (31°C), that's pretty warm. Right now it is 99 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 34 Celsius here. Oh, oh no. It's just the beginning of the stream ad. Get it out of the way. I'll munch on my food. The way my Celsius to Fahrenheit conversion is in anime and manga, when they have 38-degree temperature after getting caught in the rain, that's a fever. So that's that's what I base my Celsius to Fahrenheit conversions off of mentally, the mental ones. This one I did Google for. It's a perfect metric. But so yeah, so right now it's 34 degrees Celsius, and then high of 37 today, and then tomorrow it's supposed to be 39, Monday 39 Fahrenheit. That's 99 today, 103 tomorrow, 102 on Saturday. Yeah, it's really hot. It usually does not get this hot. This is actually like some of the hottest. Like, actually, let me see. This is Los Angeles temperature. Let's look up Van Nuys temperature. Yeah, up in the valley, it's 104 today. That's 39. But then 43 degrees Celsius tomorrow, 109 Fahrenheit. We're going to Japan in a few days, and it's gonna be in the 30s. Yeah, that's pretty hot, as well. But there's one thing I like about Japan. I mean, I've never been, but I appreciate it from afar. Is I'm from the like East Coast, and the like everything except I think like Maine, and like you see the maps that they do, the images they do of people comparing other countries and mapping it onto the United States, and like what country has an equivalent climate. So like LA is like Italy, I think, or Spain. It's like Mediterranean. Very similar in temperature and like weather patterns and stuff, climate wise in general. But the East Coast, not the like southern part and not like the very, very northern part, but most of the middle bit to the East Coast, like from like Massachusetts, I think even down to like Virginia maybe, is Japan. It has a very similar like stretch and swath of temperatures and kind of not completely same climate patterns, but like the type of weather you get, like really hot days, and then like you get a bunch of snow in the winter. Obviously more farther up north, so like if we're talking Massachusetts and compared to like Hokkaido or something. So yeah, apparently they're pretty equivalent, which has always made sense, I guess, because like, you know, just watching anime and manga and seeing the different types of weather and just you know, the experience has always been kind of very natural, I suppose, for what I would have experienced growing up. But and so I've always kind of liked Japan for that. It's like, that's very considerate of Japan for having the same climate I'm used to. Obviously different in many other things, but pretty comparable climates, and I like that. Which I think is also why the cherry blossoms do well in DC. Because Japan sent the cherry blossoms that they have in Washington DC as a gift, and they thrive there, and we have our own little cherry blossom season and everything, just like they do in Japan in like March. So almost done eating my cheese. Over here in California, I think it was Australia, probably, that gave the gift of eucalyptus trees, which is very unfortunate because they're very flammable. I used to live in BC, right at the coast, and they had cherry blossoms there too. Oh, that's cool. When did they blossom up there? Because I feel like it'd also have to be probably a different time of year. I think spring too. Well, what does spring mean? March or like May? Oh, March. So like all through somewhere in there. It's usually like, at least in Japan, I know. That's why they were like freaking out this year, because the cherry blossoms blossomed like a week late or something like that, or early. One of those things. Depends on when the cold stops. I see. Yeah. Yeah, see, out here in LA and like Southern California in general, the seasons are different. So like, you know, I'm from, like I said, the East Coast. We have 4 seasons there. And where I'm from, we get snow, and we also get like hot summer days. And it's, you know, pretty much the 4 seasons you would expect from, you know, I don't know, general culture. But in LA, their seasons here is, and no one can quite see the pattern. I don't understand how people like who grew up here even still don't understand the pattern. It's very clear. Maybe it's like a climate change thing, but the way it is now is it is summer starts at the end of June, is when summer starts, and the temperatures then start getting highs in the 70s. And then around this time of year, I think is usually like the hottest, in September. And you can get this hot up above 100, but like that's the absolute max it gets, in like, and that's if you're having like a hot year, at least from what I have observed. And then summer continues until like November and probably early December too, but by then we're like back down into the highs in the 70s range. But starting in November, the lows do get pretty cold. Like right now, the low is 72 degrees, 77 today actually, just 25 Fahrenheit. But later when it's going to get to normal temperatures, it's going to be like 15 degrees. 15 degrees Celsius as a low, which is like pretty reasonable for most of the like summer fall, winter, spring, and summer. Yeah, that's always nice when you have all of the seasons. But yeah, LA is too, but they're not I wouldn't even say they're any of those. Like, so the summer, I keep saying it's summer because I guess it is. That's like an easy identifiable summer season. It is very dry. It pretty much rains not at all. We had a hurricane last year, but that was an anomaly and everyone freaked out, like last August. But usually there's no like crazy, Canada's well-rounded. Yeah, see, a lot of the US is just not this part. I would say like I don't, you know, I'm not sure what really separates that out. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But yeah, so it's hot, it's dry, hardly any rain, hardly any clouds, blue skies every day, sunny, and like, you know, a lot of people like that. I kind of get tired of it because I like a mix of weather. I'm from the East Coast. We have mixed weather. We have sun, we have rain, and it's honestly pretty well scheduled, you know, like a nice mix, nice blend. But here, like, you'll have completely sunny all the way beginning of July to like mid-December. Except for the mornings, if you're near the coast, and I guess even in other parts, it gets really like foggy in the mornings, and cloudy. And then there's like a thing called like the marine layer, where I don't know if you had that, probably if you lived in the coast, up in BC as well. It comes in from the ocean in the mornings, and then by like 10 o'clock to noon, it like goes back out to the ocean and it goes away. And sometimes it can be like really foggy. Sometimes it can just be cloudy. And so I guess sometimes we have that. That gives a little, that has eased my soul when I miss the rain and clouds and anything other than a clear blue sunny sky. But yeah, that's mostly, and again, then sometimes you get like the random bout of storm, usually in August and September, I think, but they're kind of rare, and some years you don't have any of those. Then in December, right around Christmas time, is actually, I think a couple years it was literally like at Christmas Day. 2 years in a row there was a rainbow on Christmas Day when the like rainy season started. It was kind of weird. Gonna go hunt for foods. Okay. I just had my snack so I can understand. hopefully you find something good. But yeah, but the winter. Thank you for the good wishes for the stream. Thanks for stopping in. What was I say? Oh yeah, so it was like Christmas, and it was there was a rainbow during the like sunny to rainy transition, and like ominous dark clouds in the distance bringing in the rain, and that like was the start of like the rainy season, I guess. And then it gets pretty rainy, and sometimes we have like flooding and stuff in January. And it rains. We get like, a lot of dry bits, but there's also a lot of rain that happens Christmas to like halfway through June. And then we have the, named May grays and the June gloom, where it's almost like last year was really bad. May and June, or at least the first half of June, and then like pretty much all of May, it is cloudy every single day. Like, LA just does not know balance. Balance? No. LA weather has no balance. And then there's fire season, which is usually in the fall, but I've talked to like LA natives, and they say it's like starts in February, and I'm like, what are you talking about? All the fires have usually been in the fall when it's like hot and dry, and they're like, oh no, but there's another situation that starts in February. I don't think we've had really bad fires that time of year though, so it's fine. But yeah, so that's another aspect of LA weather. Sometimes the sky is just filled with smoke, but it does break up the constant sunniness that you get during that September, October time period. So, haven't been that bad the past couple years, luckily. But yeah, there were some crazy ones back in 2019, 2020. Had some really crazy fires going on here, and I think a couple years before that as well. Yeah, maybe 2018 was another big one, I think. I don't know if they were even as far back as 2017. I just remember it being like right before and around the pandemic. But yeah, LA weather be crazy, and right now it's super hot. But I don't think my microphone is picking up my AC. Like I said, it might be picking it up as I'm talking, but by itself, it is not high enough to reach the threshold to turn on the microphone because of the limiters, right? That's what that setting is. But you don't notice it. See, maybe it's a thing that like no one else will. I want to say no one else. Also, welcome, Kama. I want to say it's something that no one will notice, but I think it's a thing where like it's not that big now. Like I just kind of feel bad like if I post clips onto like TikTok or something, and the audio, isn't as good as other people's who have nice crisp sounds, and passing through For You page, people will be like, oh, this video sounds awful, swipe off. Or listening to VODs on Twitch and stuff, like if people who stop by the stream and are like, that's one thing they say for streamers is the best investment to get is in audio. And my audio's not bad. I don't know. I listen to it and I don't think it's bad, but then I listen to like good streamers and they have really nice audio. And I'm like, no, I didn't realize it was bad until I compared. So, but maybe that's just me being overcritical. Maybe no one else will notice. No one will know. No one will notice. Maybe it'll be fine. But yeah, it at least doesn't trigger my microphone. It just, might hurt the quality while my voice is recording. But we'll see. Been using a QTU for a couple years now. Yeah, I have a Blue Yeti. Just USB though. I think actually I've never really been very happy with the Blue Yeti microphones. I know like they're so highly recommended, or at least they were a long time ago. And they're still like recommended as a good like sub $200 USB mic, as for like all around performance. But I don't know. I struggle with microphones just because my issue with them is always I feel like they're never both ends of quality. Yeah, this is a this is that normal microphone that everyone's got. You know, the one that everyone has? Let me see here. This one. Let's see, can I show you? Hold on. I'll show it. One moment. Here we go. I don't think this has any doxings on it. Okay. There we go. Yeah. This one. This is what I've got. That one. The one that looks like these. This one, not that one. Not the snowball one. But not that one because that one's weird, but like these. It's okay. Particularly this one. Mine's black. But yeah, so that's my microphone. And like I said, I'm not too happy with it. I think I don't know, everyone else was always like, oh, it's really good. It's, you know, really good for like podcasting. Because what I want is a microphone's good for podcasting, right? Because I feel that's the sort of voice I don't know that you want to have. But but the issue is it doesn't, I don't feel like it sounds like everyone else when they do it. And I just feel like it's too much echo, but I know it's probably because it's a little bit farther away from my face than people I think like to be. But I don't know what else to do. You see. Because I can't put it right in front of my face because then it'll affect my face tracking. And I can't put it, and also it's at an angle, like I have it set to the cardioid setting, of course, and it's at an angle, and I think if it were straight on, that of course would be better, but I can't unless I get a stand for it, but I'm a little wary of a stand looming over my computer. Eventually got a mic arm. See, I had one before on my like old account, and I did not see a difference. I did not see a difference with the like boom arm situation. And here I don't think I can do it because of the way my desk setup is. I don't have anywhere to like hook it to. I don't think. But I think a lot of it's just like the fact that it's just not close enough. And no matter, it made it easier to move around. Yeah, the problem is it can't be in front of my face. But that's where it needs to be. Like right now it is, oops, I bumped it. 4 or 5 inches maybe away from my mouth. So it's not like super far away. But it is still too far away, I think, for best sound quality. But I can't really do much better. So but also part of me wonders if because even when I had it closer, just recording audio for different things in the past, again, I wasn't really satisfied with the sound I was getting. And part of that might be my room settings. Like I do have some like of the foam sound panels around, but like not a lot. And just because I don't want it to I don't know. I mean, I could put more up. I don't know if that would make a difference though. I have it around like my immediate vicinity. It just doesn't go like all the way up the wall. And let's see what else hurts. And like I said, I kind of also suspect that maybe like just a different, instead of like a USB, getting like, you know, a actual like audio interface and stuff would be better. But you know, and like just use like a DLS microphone and stuff. I was gonna try and find what I was looking for, but I was looking at one the other day, or looking for to see what's recommended. But I don't remember what it was that I was thinking about. But it doesn't matter because they're very expensive, so can't afford them right now. I'm saving up for my starting screen art. I just want my starting art. That's first out of the way. At least the microphone works, so you know that's good enough. But again, because like I said, that's what they tell streamers, is that sound quality, audio quality is the most important thing. I just wish it would be better, but you know, it's good enough. It's good enough for now, I think. Hopefully. Let's see what else. Okay, yeah. So today we're playing Home Safety Hotline, which is good. Hopefully. I saw people playing it a long time ago, and I kind of wanted to play it, but not enough to like buy it. But then, looking through my options for horror games today, I was like, you know what? Sure. That's kind of like the vibe I want. I don't know. It appealed to me today, and none of the other games really did. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't know how long it'll take to get through it. I looked it up online. It said like 2.5 to 3 hours. It's usually a little bit longer on stream because like talking about stuff. So it might be a little bit longer than that, but I might still have extra time. I kind of wanted it to make it a longer stream. So, I might play something else too, but I'm not. I think maybe Welcome to the Game. But I haven't played that in a long time, so we'll see. But yeah, but anyway, as I kind of get this up, it is very ironic. I decided to do Home Safety Hotline. Like I think I made that decision around like 3:30 or so, or 3. Like I spent part of the afternoon working on stuff, and then also trying to like, you know, browse Steam and see what games I had and what games I wanted to play. And I decided on that, and then moved on with my life, and was then trying to make a TikTok or edit a TikTok in Premiere and all of that. And Premiere was being weird. I added captions in Premiere away last weekend, and then I don't remember how to do it for some reason. And it seemed so intuitive last time. Maybe it was something to do with the clip I had, or I don't know, but it didn't work out the way it did last time. And so I had to do something different that was weird, and I didn't like it. And it required like a lot of extra editing, and I was like, do I have to do this? But then I had to do it that way, because if you upload from your computer onto TikTok, you can't add captions or anything like that. You can only add sound, and you can't even move the sound around. It's like very old school editing, the way like it originally was on TikTok, but you know. So I was like, that's not gonna work. I don't like the sounds that I have to choose from, and I found a sound that I wanted to use, but I wanted to crop the sound like differently, the background song. And so I was like, okay, well maybe I'll just switch to my phone, and I'll you know, send myself the video to my phone and download and upload it to TikTok and all that, and then I'll just edit it on my phone. So I was doing that, And then I was like, oh, well, you know, I could have just added the captions in TikTok anyway. But, you know, fine, whatever. At least I got them out of the way, I guess, in Premiere. But then I couldn't find the song anymore when I uploaded it on my phone because the song it was just one that they had recommended to me when I was uploading it in browser. But it wasn't recommended to me anymore on the phone. And so I was looking for it, but I didn't even know how to search for it because it was in Japanese, and I don't have the Japanese keyboard on my phone anymore, I don't think, or I don't know how. And it's kanji, and I don't even know what the kanji is, so I can't type it in even with my Japanese keyboard. So yeah. I'm like, no, that was the whole point of moving it to my phone, was to add that song and edit it better. So I had to add another sound anyway. But then, you know, I'm like, okay, whatever. This is nice and easy and quick. I'm not going to pay much attention to the sound I'm adding. It's a pretty standard sound, kind of background noise, you know, so like whatever. And I go next, you know, and then go to fill out the the description or whatever it is at the bottom for it, and add the tags and stuff. And I was like, okay, well, let me edit the cover. You know, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything special. I'm just gonna scroll over through the video until I find like a frame that has the, you know, words or whatever I want on it that'll be like good enough. I'm not even gonna add text or anything like that, because I was like, at this point, it was like 4:55, you know, when I had been like kind of finishing up editing this, and I was eating waffles. I was eating waffles because that's what I had for a quick dinner, because I had wanted to make something else, but I was running late, so I did not have time. So I just made some waffles, and then Frank, I love waffles too, but they weren't good waffles though. Like we've talked about this, the like Belgian waffles, thick waffles, are pretty good, and they're pretty good with pancakes are just more filling, which is why if I'm hungry, I tend to want pancakes. Belgian waffles are really good, and I probably prefer them thick, fluffy waffles, because they also have more flavor in them. Yeah, thick waffles are great. These were Eggo waffles, buttermilk Eggo waffles. So yeah, so that was not great. But you know, that's what I had, and I ate syrup and stuff with them, so you know, nice and sugary. Yeah, the default Eggos are well, there's buttermilk and there's homestyle. I usually prefer the homestyle waffles with the syrup I have with the like butter syrup and homestyle waffles. But I have buttermilk waffles and regular syrup because they did not have either of the other ones when I ordered them from the grocery store. I think Eggos are good. Yeah, I could try. I think every time I tried to get them, they didn't have them, so, you know. I've never been very fond of the food selection in the grocery stores out here in LA. I've always been frustrated. I can never get the foods I really want. The stuff that, like, you know, I liked from the East Coast. So sad. But you know, it's okay. It's great. They have great selections if you like, depending on what type of food you like. But you know, from my part of the country, they don't have great selection of those. And that includes a lot of basic things like types of Eggo waffles. They're like, here, we got 2 types for you. Happy? And I'm like, no, I'm not. And they're like, but look at all the tortillas we have. And I'm like, I'm from the East Coast. Why do I need this many tortillas? But that's okay. That's okay. Different parts of the country have different things, and that's cool. And I understand that I am out here, and that's a choice I made, and that's why work is here, and you know, okay. But yeah. So I was eating my waffles, trying to upload this TikTok because I was like, I've been working on it. I just want to upload and get it out of the way. And so I'm changing the cover image And again, not doing anything fancy, just moving it along the video to get a frame that I think will be good enough. And I find a frame and I stop it there, and then my entire phone freezes up. And I'm like, oh no, oh no. And so I try to click out of the app and it's not working. I try to turn off my phone and it's not working. Nothing works. It does not respond at all. I turn it to it was on I had the ringer on, and so I turned it to vibrate. Usually when you do that, the phone vibrates to be like, you know, buzz, you're on vibrate now. This is the sample. But it didn't do that. It didn't even recognize that change that I made. And then I was like, okay, well maybe what else can I physically do to this phone that it will recognize and will pay attention to me? It was totally ignoring me, and that hurt. It was sad. So I was like, okay, what if I plug it in? What if I plug it in? You plug it in and it goes beep. What if that happens? And so I did that, and it didn't beep. It didn't beep. It didn't even recognize that it was being plugged in. It was just not responding at all. I looked up online, like, what are you supposed to do when your phone breaks? Like, what do you do? What can you do? It's just frozen. And online, they were all like, oh, blah, 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 you just have to restart it, turn it off or something, and to get it back to the factory settings, press those buttons for like over 10 seconds. And I tried again and again, and it didn't work. It wasn't responding to anything. And I was completely freaking out because, like, I need my phone. I need my phone. I'm done for if I don't have my phone, especially if it breaks and I can't properly back stuff up and like switch it over to a new phone. It's awful. That'd be awful. So yeah, so like that was really scary. And let's see. So then I was looking on the website and I was like, okay, well maybe I don't know. I guess I can find, you know, some like you have to try at least calling a service number. So I go online to call a service number. But you know, or not service number because my phone's broken, so I can't call. So I go online and they say, oh, well, we do recommend calling for customer support. And I'm like, the reason I need customer support is because my phone is broken. Why do you want me to call? So I was like, okay, next best option, I guess, is chat. I'm going to talk to them in the little customer support chat. However, at first I looked and it was Monday through Friday, you know, 9 to 9 Eastern. So I was like, okay, it's 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. And then I was like, wait a minute. They have different hours for Saturday and Sunday. So I look at the Saturday, Sunday hours, and their hours only go until 8 Eastern. It is literally, as I'm looking at it, it is 5:08 Pacific. It's 8:08 Eastern. Like, literally, when my phone broke, it was almost exactly 5 o'clock. And it would have been exactly when their customer service chat gets turned off. For a company based in China, it is crazy that their hours are so bad. Like, I don't know what time it is in China, but probably morning. Let's see what time is it. Let's just go with, like, I don't know, Beijing. Yeah, see, it was like 8 o'clock. It was 8 a.m. in Beijing. So that's the start of the business day. What are they? And I understand I'm not talking to people in China for my customer support, but still, right? Like, not like, anyway. Then the next option was email. And it says, email us and we'll get back to you within 48 hours. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. There's no way I can have my phone broken for 48 hours. That's insane. I can't do that. So very scary, very scary. But then I was like, okay, I guess I have to email them because I literally don't know what else to do. And it's very frustrating because then I'll like hear back, like, I don't know, like Monday or something. And like, they'll just be like, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? And I'll be like, yes, I have. I can't turn it off because it's frozen. By then, I guess the battery would have worn down. So that probably actually would have been the next move, was just wait for the battery. But super scary. TikTok freeze. I don't know. Well, okay, no. So then I look over and my phone switched back. It switched back. You had to wait until 8 a.m. to call customer support for something, and it ended up being outsourced to India or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to be like, you know, assume, but there's a good chance that their support person is not even in the US. Like, feel bad for the odd times they have to work. Yeah. But I watch a lot of Kit Boga streams, and a lot of you never assume that the scammers are in India or Southeast Asia, or anything like that at all, or the puppy scammers. They tended to be based out of seemed like they were based out of Africa a lot. But yeah, Kit Boga's great. Well, like, probably my favorite streamer. I've been following him since like 2018 or something like that. But yeah, but like hearing the people there, and like the scammers and stuff when he talks to them, I'm kind of like, customer support hours probably suck if they wanted to go that route, but it's still better than like scamming people. Although it's not like they're desperate is the thing. The scammers he talked to, like a lot of them, they get their degree in, and I don't know if you've like heard when, you know, he does a reveal and then like actually like interviews them. They get their degree in engineering. They apply to engineering jobs for like 2 weeks, 2 months, don't find anything, give up, and start scamming. Like, they could keep trying for better jobs. They just don't, because scamming gives them enough money and they prefer it, which but yeah, so I don't know how much they get for like customer service and stuff, but it is kind of sucky that their hours are so bad. But yeah, I don't really know what that whole situation is, and I don't know if like maybe what their situation is when they are in customer support. Like, maybe they prefer the like hours that we would consider bad hours, but maybe they prefer that. I don't know. But yeah, not really sure about that situation. Haven't talked to them personally, so I don't know. But anyway, yeah, so it could have been it's a little tangent there. But yeah, so yeah, so there's a good chance that customer support would have, you know, been outsourced somewhere else anyway, that has daylight hours now and business hours now, so you'll be in and out since your mother's visiting. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Hopefully that's fun. Mother's visiting is not always fun, but hopefully it is. Yeah, that's fine. In and out is fine. I understand. I appreciate you stopping by at all. Oh, it is. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, so my phone magically worked. It like turned it like, luckily it also did the first input I put in, which was, well, I don't know, it rested on the turn on the camera input. I'll take it. So and then I was able, it was still a little glitchy and slow, like it is when it like reboots or something, like after an update, but it wasn't though, because I had all my stuff still up, so it wasn't like rebooting or anything. It just, I don't know what was happening, but eventually it kind of kicked right back in, which isn't really that far away since it's so it isn't big. Oh, okay, I see. But but yeah, so with my phone like working again, I was like, all right, I had actually just finished my waffles. So I had a plate full of drying syrup, but it had been frozen for 10 solid minutes. 10 minutes solid. The phone was just completely frozen. It would not accept any sort of input in any fashion for 10 minutes at least. I probably actually maybe a little bit more, but I know it was at least 10 for certain. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Never seen anything like that with my phone. I mean, it is 4 years old, so I understand a little bit, but and then I was like, okay, well, fine. I'm gonna post this TikTok. I want to be done with it. Go away, TikTok of evil. So but I'm like, should I try to change the cover? And I'm like, you know what? It kind of feels like maybe my phone was updating or like downloading something, and that I didn't know about, and that is what caused the problem. So I was like, okay, well, what if I go back in and try to fix the not fix, but change the cover image. It wasn't such a bad idea. It almost froze again. I was trying to move the little preview thing over the bar of the video to get a new image, and it was glitching so hard. It was so bad. But before it like locked in on completely frozen, I like exited out of TikTok, and I was like, nope, nope, nope. It's saved as a draft. We're good. And then I went back in, and they're like, do you want to keep editing? I'm like, no. No, I don't want to pick up my edits where I left off. I do not want to go back in. I'm never gonna. I guess I'm just never gonna change the cover image of my TikToks again, because that's so scary. That was so close. I was so scared. So yeah. So anyway, now we're playing Home Safety Hotline. So it's like also a phone game, which is what I thought was kind of ironic, that I'm playing like a phone horror game. I mean, it's not like really a phone. Like the horror isn't really around the phone per se, but like it's got like a phone on the let me pull it up here. On the picture. It's got a phone on the picture. So I thought that was like didn't feel good. Wasn't good. Yeah, so just a little ominous, perhaps, or well, not ominous, just I don't know, like not a coincidence I'm happy with, we'll just say. I don't know. So anyway, playing Home Safety Hotline. Let's go. Hold on a second while I pull up. We're gonna say goodbye to Spotify. Bye, Spotify. It's music from that song that we were just hearing is Pierogies in the Dark from Night in the Woods. Okay, let's see. Hold on one moment while we pull the game up. I'm gonna play. I actually don't know if this will cause me a lot of problems. I have not run the game yet, so we'll see how well the... I mean, it's newer. Life is Strange has pretty janky, like, window settings, but, I feel like this might be too loud. I probably should have checked this beforehand, but, you know what? Sometimes you don't. I can get rid of that too. Oh, I don't want to play now. I'm missing it. I'm not playing. Can I pause the game? No, okay. It's fine. Whatever. Sorry. Oops. I always forget the scene my game capture is actually in. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hmm. I don't know. This is probably not gonna look super great. Wait a minute. Why is that? I think it's fine. Sorry. Just settings are kind of weird. Okay. I think this is good. I'll just probably have to go back and forth and check the audio a bit as we play through. There sounds like there's like no background music, which is also horror games I feel do this a lot. And well, let me take a drink. My throat's going to start to get scratchy. horror games do it a lot where they don't give background music, which is fine. I kind of get it, because then it makes the noises that do happen kind of like more startling. But, you know, still. Let's see here. New guest 36. 4/24, 1996. Okay. Hmm. I could double click. I see, I see. Welcome from Home Safety Hotline Corporate. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder. Speaking of call centers, your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Wonderful. View files on desktop. Attention call team. Due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Okay. Let's watch them. House fires. Flooding. Black mold. Metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. Don't want any of those things. Okay. Is that not the video that I was looking at? Oh, I should have used that sound to check my volume. It's probably fine. Reset weekly progress. No. I guess go into here. Let's see the options. Resolution. I feel like I don't want to change the resolution. That feels like a bad idea. There is 19, 20. Hold on, let me check real quick. 640 by 480 is what it's currently at. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. What happened? I messed up. I messed up. Full screen. Was that not what it was? 640 by 480? Now it's really blurry. What has happened? Why did I do this? I feel... Oh no. Uh-oh. No, I want to use the filter. Did it look this bad originally? Maybe it did, and maybe I just got used to it when it switched to 1080. I could swear it was at this. I just thought it was more legible the first time. 60 hertz or 144. I think we're fine at 60, yeah? I thought that's what it was originally. Text size. Whoa. No, we don't need that big. Oh, there's different colors. Oh, ooh, no. This is too real. Don't like it. Handyman. That's kind of... This is kind of pretty. But I feel like I just want to use the default. Feels correct, you know? I guess we'll have all the volumes. I think it sounds fine. Phobia toggles. These are the phobias we will encounter. if you have these, I'm not turning them off. So disables in-game photos of phobia tree material. Okay, but it's nice that they have that though. That's really cool. Okay. This was not this bad the first time. This is so blurry. Hold on. I've got to exit out of this game. Hold on, hold on. I need to see if I can start over. I messed up. I messed up. It's not better. I did get a chance to check the volume. Okay, I think it looks a little better, maybe. 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 No. I could have sworn that these were the settings. Oh wait. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Fixed it. Fixed it. This might cause problems for other games in OBS, but I fixed it. Okay. Okay. I think we're back. We're good. We're good. This was just a little oops is all. It's fine. There we go. See, now we can read it. See, I just turned it to 640 by 480. And then it was teeny tiny, and then I unchecked full screen. So, yeah, not ideal, but I don't think we changed anything else, so we're good. But we still have to redo. Okay, yeah, because we read those. Good, now we're all caught up. Let's watch this again. Again. This will give me a chance to... I do kind of wish it was full screen, but you know what? That's okay. Sometimes you can't be full screen, and that happens. Yeah, I'm starting like so much later than I had wanted to, but I'm like it's already getting so late, and it's like 6:30, and I'm just so frustrated because when I was eating my waffles, I was like, okay, I probably didn't even need to tweet about running late because I was like at that point only gonna be like 5 minutes late, maybe. I was like 5 minutes late, 10 at the most. That's actually not that bad. Nope. Nope. Um, my bad. My bad. Actually, it wasn't my bad. It was my phone. It was my phone. I'm still sorry. I'm still just kind of traumatized by that. It was a rough couple minutes. Okay, let's click on this. Monday. So spooky. To begin shift, please clock in below. Okay. No entry selected. Okay. These are the things that it could be. There's a lot of them. My gosh. Okay, bed bugs. Oh. Bed bugs are small insects known for... Uh-oh. already have a call.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My
Oh,
name is
okay.
Carol,
Oof,
and I'll be
it's
acting as your
Carol.
supervisor during your time here at
I
HSH.
thought I was expected
Before
to
you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit
figure out
about how
someone's
things work
problem
here.
already.
You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently.
I'm going to be so intelligent.
Calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
I don't like the way she said that. I'm sure we'll talk again soon. Why? Am I gonna do a bad job and get in trouble? Okay, we gotta read before the callers call. Bedbugs are small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals, and their tendency to inhabit sleeping areas of the home. Homeowners infested with bedbugs often report itchiness and sometimes a delayed onset of rashes. Danger. Bedbugs are... Oh no, they're calling already. I don't know.
John here. My wife
I like that there's voice
I
acting.
call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen.
Black
Just
mold?
looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Uh-oh. Put on hold.
Please hold.
Yeah, please hold. I mean, it's probably mold. Looks like coffee. Does something have, I mean, it's probably not bed bugs, because they're not in the carpenter ants. Like, it feels like it could be, faint rustling. Okay, probably not them. Like, some sort of, like, feces or something. Oh, coffee grounds! Oh, I think it's cockroaches. We're gonna just lock that in. He said it looked like coffee. Hopefully they're good. Okay. So bedbugs are not known to transmit any dangerous diseases, relatively harmless to humans. However, their presence can often attract other pests that use them as a food source. Bedbugs have developed a resistance to the majority of common pesticides and are therefore quite difficult to remove. It is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services.
Hi,
Grace.
I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like... You know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
That's quite a nice little noise. Put on hold.
Hold.
Okay. Let's see, is there some type of mouse option down here? Rats, mice, 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 beep, beep. Maybe. Squeaking, okay. Moles. Oof. That's not the noise. Oh, raccoons moving. Just want to make sure. Oh, they don't give us the noise, so I'm assuming it's not raccoons. Gophers. Do we get gopher noise? Yeah. Oh. That kind of, why would they be in the attic? Actually sounds more like what she said though, but they wouldn't be in the attic. It's gotta be mice. It's gotta be mice. There's nothing else. Nothing else it can be. It's gotta be mice. Okay. We read about bed bugs. Bees. Hey, Buzz.
Hank here.
Hank here.
Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there.
Or moles.
Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Buddy, don't make a mountain out of a molehill. Burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds. They are known to eat insects. Capable of biting humans, spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. They also have close relations to the ones beneath the soil, which can cause further danger if provoked. What, excuse me? Moles are dark brown furry mammals with pointed pink muzzles that are known for living in deep burrows. Their burrows tend to look like volcano. Okay, yeah, okay. Moles are persistent and cannot usually be persuaded to leave on their own. However, moles can be trapped and removed manually using a variety of common humane mammal traps. Human mammal traps. Warning, never kill a mole. One can also utilize HSH's pest removal services. Okay, but what about gophers? They also dig in little tunnels. But it doesn't mention the, like, piles of dirt. So I'm assuming it's a mole. Mole. Bees are small matriarchal flying insects known to... Wow. Back-to-back calls. No.
Twig Sigmund here. Just calling
You
to
okay?
inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Weird, okay. Build large hive structures in high places, often in trees, attics, or roofs. They obey their queen. Homeowners infested with bees sometimes report buzzing, stings, or frequent bee sightings. Homeowners infested with bees sometimes see bees. Oh my gosh, who knew? Bee stings, in addition to being painful, can lead to injury or even death in cases where members of the home have an allergic reaction to bee stings. Bees can attract attention of larger, more dangerous pests.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Please hold.
He's sick. And they're found in tall grass. I think he has ticks. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming. But we're not gonna mow your lawn, buddy. We'll tell you how to handle the accuracy 100%. Yes! We're so smart. We're so smart. We're a genius. Clock out. Success. Yay! Is that our boss telling us how good of a job we did? Quit before it's too late. He spelled some things wrong, I think. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. And it's my... Oh, it's phone guy. It's like phone guy. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. I mean, it's not actually phone guy. Phone guy doesn't say that, but if it's the same, it's the same vibes. It's the same vibes. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay, I got a deal. Oh, earn an exclusive employee discount is an achievement that I have received. Bug spray. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for HSH bug spray. HSH bug spray helps you keep those bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay. Using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pet-safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off. Keep up the great work, employee. Yay. Wow. Oh, $4 off. That's like 40% discounts. Sweet. That's what we get just for doing our job like normal. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's the best discount, but we just did our job, you know, and they gave us a bonus for it. Well, yeah, okay, I'm gonna look at this again. So he's the third Mike at the company, which is interesting. But also, why am I in danger? See, that's the thing. One, he survived, presumably, unless he's like typing through the computer, ghost-like. But why are we in danger? Like, what's so dangerous about this job? Like, that's what I don't understand. Is it just like a crappy job, or? But he says we're in danger. So, but how are we in danger? Exactly. That's what I want to know. Why am I getting sleepy? I'm drinking tea. Caffeinated tea this time. It's vanilla Earl Grey. Oh well. Let's check into work. Clocking in. Do we have new entries? Nope.
Hello.
Oh, it's our boss.
It's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard
I was
information.
just asking.
Please be aware that this information is confidential and
Okay.
not to be shared with anyone outside of
I won't
SCPs.
stream it, I promise.
If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Bat. That's the noise they make? I thought we get more of like squeaking variety. That's our general term for, oh, we should probably check bed teeth. Oh, wait, what? Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners who pestered with bed teeth often report mild discomforts when sleeping, such as tickling, itching, or more rarely slimy acidic dew on their skin. It's Mike.
Sorry, I'm
He's sneezing.
calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry.
They cause open wounds and leave
anything
infections.
you
To
can do
prevent the
to,
growth of bed teeth, bed
pollen
sheets.
from coming in the house?
Pollen coming in the
I think
house.
there's
Okay.
something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something.
Is that the mold?
I cannot stop sneezing.
Inspected for rare or persistent infested cover should be
I haven't
swept
had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Okay.
Please hold.
Please hold, sir. Oh, it doesn't sound like it. No, it's none of these little cryptids. Ew, I hate this. I hate this. What does it sound like? Ugh. Stair slug. I think you probably have black mold. Good vent. He said ventilation. Okay, so I think it's black mold. Oh, whoops. Black mold, not just mold. Got it. Hopefully it's right. Next, there's a sound? Okay. Headaches, dizziness, lethargy. Oh no, this isn't breathing problems though, so it's fine.
Do you know if there's
I was
such a
like
thing as
ventilation,
house
but
thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery?
that's one of the
At night,
hobs.
I keep hearing all this
I can
noise
guarantee
coming
it.
from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless. But haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Please hold.
Please hold. They clean. I think it's just the common hob. Desk hobs. They like to tidy things, but I don't know what she said. Oh, she's in the living room, so... No, not that. Frozen pipes, no. Pipe hob. No, it wouldn't be that. I think it's just a common hob. See, he's in the living room. Yeah. Okay. Yay. Oh, I guess we can cellular growth with that. Fungus in the dark. Slimy residue, sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glows coming from the cellar. Wouldn't it be funny if that's what that was? Oh. This is the same guy. Was it Tim? It was weird yesterday. He reminds me of him.
Just all over the place I have these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so... I don't know what that is. Hello, HSH.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts.
You have...
I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Teeth marks. What's that? Nope, not that. Felt something on my face. Weird. Oh, it's a bug. No. Bug on my face, and now it's flying around and it keeps flying in my face. I hate this. hate this. I don't like it. I don't like it. There was a bug in my kitchen earlier. Maybe it's the same one. It was like it kept wanting to like sit on the paper towels. I'm gonna kill it. Beware the hobs. I don't like it when bugs are on your face. Ugh. Okay. Because I don't know what she means by like teeth marks on the bedpost. Like a lot of things could chew on the bedpost. Seems not like that. Hell, this is what happens when your house is on fire. I don't think it'd be a gopher. In the walls. Bed teeth are only on the bed, right? Yeah, bed bugs? No. Bats? Why are they chewing the... This is hard. The walls. Missing a side of wood. Something crawling. Does it sound like small or big? See, but the hobs they clean. I don't think they eat things. Maybe the beet. I don't think it would live in a wall. She's gonna be on hold for a long time. Report buzzing sounds and thoughts of decay. It's weird. But she didn't say squeaking, there's just gnaw marks. Teeth marks. I mean, but it would make sense that they will crawl in the walls. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if, like, they're just, like, digging into the woods and she's seeing them as teeth marks, right? Like, that might be her way of describing what she's seeing, even if they're not actually teeth marks. I guess we'll go with mice, because they're the only ones that mention gnaw marks, and plenty of things can make crawling noises, and maybe we're assuming that mice do as well? Because I don't see how it's anything else. I think it's mice. We got 100% for Monday, so we can be a little off maybe on Tuesday. Who knows? Who knows? At least if we miss one, so far it'll be this one, and we'll know. Hello, HASA.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Please
Scratching in the
hold.
walls. Okay, this does say scratching. Sightings of dry, small pellet droppings. But he said he hadn't seen that. No damage or droppings. Bed bugs don't make those noises. Bed teeth, no. Bolt, no. Go down. Okay. Carpenter ants, maybe. Faint rustling, but he said scratching or something. He's maybe ants. These make holes, right? Yeah, okay. Spiders don't make scratching noises. Mice. We just did. But it doesn't mention scratching. And they also leave droppings. Those are outside. Don't think it's this one. Raccoon is normally outside, but it can be in attics. But this isn't in the attic. So, termites. Yeah, no. Bats or carpenter ants. I guess we'll go carpenter ants. Yeah, he said no droppings. So, I'm assuming this, because this doesn't have anything else, but the bats had droppings. It does say and, for what that's worth. So, probably the ants, because it doesn't mention that. Let's see. Settings? Is this the settings menu? Oh, it is. Just wanted to make sure that was the actual menu still.
Do you guys have home security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting.
I think it's a Hob, not Bob.
I know what you're doing,
the Bob.
Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment.
Papers, huh? I think it's a desk
Please
Hob.
hold.
Oh, they make noise. Okay. Yeah. I think it's a desk Hob. I'm pretty sure it's a desk Hob. We did it! I was right! We got all of them right! Metamorphosing, yeah. The video that we watched that was on the desktop had all the home dangers, and it said the only weird one on there was metamorphoses. So yeah, hooray, we did it. I'm actually really surprised. I thought between the carpenter ants and the other thing we said that one of those wouldn't be right. What was the other thing we said that was that seemed a little bit iffy? The ants, and then that we said to Fred, and then there was the woman. I forget what we said to her, but But I wasn't so sure about that one either. It was one of the North. She was the one who had the, I think mice. We said mice. Yeah, exactly. Mice, yes. Because of the gnawing marks. I thought one of those would have been wrong. I was like, feeling 50-50 on each of them. So on average, I felt like we were getting one of them wrong, one of them right. But we got both right. So good job. Yay. Let's watch whatever this is. It's from 8/5/95 and it's 4/26. So it is April 96 and this is from August the previous year. Wow. A one bedroom. I mean, it's hard to find a one bedroom. Two bedrooms for 104,000. Still, it's also hard to find two bedroom houses. See, this is more like it. Most houses I feel are like 4-bedroom. Back when homes were affordable, yeah. See, this is a big difference. 120,000. See, homes wouldn't be that crazy if they were just a 1 or 2 bedroom house. But it's really hard to find a 1 or 2 bedroom house. This one's cute. I want to live there. Peanut Avenue, adorable. I was barely looking at what that was.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4
Robbie
feet
Parker.
tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6
Is this
feet
Charlie
tall,
Brown?
barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local
Wait,
authorities.
that house looks... Whoa. It looks cool, but it must be completely run down. 12,000 for a 5-bedroom? Oof. Wait, I wasn't seeing all these houses. 2-bedroom for 93. Okay, I just missed that one. Houses are now investments to profit from people who have no other choices. Yeah. But, like, I live by myself, so I wouldn't want to buy a 4-bedroom house. But, like, because there are some 1 and 2-bedroom houses in existence, but they're very, very rare to find. And in a lot of places, they aren't as expensive. In LA, they're still very expensive. But in other places, they are more reasonable, and they're like they're possible, but there's so few of them. So few of them. It's too late for you now. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. This... Oh, in here, this hole. This is a little dark hole. He's in there. Weird. Is this supposed to be my desk or something? Is he behind me? Creepy. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our back-end services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you are on the call with a client. Oh no, now they're expecting me to do it from memory. You will still be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Mike the Hob. Maybe he is a Hob. Congratulations, employee, on your accuracy rate. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for used horseshoe. Okay, the bug spray I thought was fine. This was fine. This stuff, good. This, a little questionable. Our stock of used horseshoes are as reliable as they are rusty. 90% of our supply are verifiably forged from real iron. Supplies run out quickly, so stock up while you can. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. A great deal for sure. Oh, it's a pun. Great deal for sure. Great deal for sure. Keep up the great work, employee. Wow, and this discount sucks. Last time we got a 40% discount. This time, what is this? This is like a 30% discount. No, 15% discount. Sucks. Sucks. Sucky discount. Sucky discount. Yeah. That's stupid. Well, but we were also just only doing our job, I guess, so. But I was not planning on buying a used horseshoe, especially for those prices. The economy, man. Alright. Let's see if we can do it from memory, I guess, once the system goes out. Bing. Clock in. Okay, we gotta hurry up and... Okay, bats. Sounds of scratching, flapping, sightings of pellets. Oh, right, it's my supervisor. Forgot she calls. Hi, Carol.
Updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs.
Okay.
Thank you.
I won't stream it, I promise. Okay. Rats, bed bugs. Rashes, itchiness. Bed teeth. Mild mold, itching, acidic residue. Bees, they... I didn't even look at the new things. David.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Okay.
Please hold.
I don't think it's this. This is the thing from Harry Potter. It's definitely a new thing. Wow, it doesn't actually sound like any of these. Maybe it's not a new thing. It does sound like a bug right though. False artifact? No. Too small humanoid feet. Ooh, that's so weird. Lamps, they inhabit to flicker and burn hotter. Burning smell. The audio sample is incorrect. Interesting. Invisible and odorless wisps. Still often missing things. Okay. Missing like photos and stuff. Okay. Mirror nymph. Small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying large mirrors. Report not being able to recognize their own face. That's scary. These don't sound like they're big. Yeah, no. Tea Sprite. Yeah, see, it's just in a tea. Leaf-like dropping, sounds of fluttering near kitchens. This is kind of cute. Oh, but they carry the fatal flu. Oh, this is what it is. Wow, I would not have expected his description to be unicorn fungi. Is it? For heads on furry mammals, household pets. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, this is it. Oh, it grows the unicorn horn. Okay. what does what sound like? Okay. That's it. It's definitely not whistling coming from the walls. I guess it's a... I guess it has to be a boggart, because I don't... This doesn't sound like it at all, because it literally is creaking the floorboards. Oh, but as the weight can cause home. Doesn't hiss or growl or anything. I haven't been close enough to find out what it is, since it's always lurking just out of sight from the top of the stairs. You hear the creaking floorboards. It really doesn't sound like this. Let's look up boggart again. It doesn't seem like it, but I mean, look, it's lurking out of sight. General term for a metamorphosed hop. Okay, so it's a type of hop. Bear fairly convincing false faces. They're known for causing household accidents. Frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Excellent staying hidden. I guess it's got to be a boggart. It's big and it stays hidden. I don't know any other better thing for this. I don't know. Just doing my best.
Hey,
Peter.
I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty
It could be,
sound
it's
anytime
probably
I
a pipe hop.
Nasty smell.
I'm assuming it's a pipe hop, but let me check that. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hops. They will commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, or hair in the surrounding area, cleaning in the process. Huh. I don't think so, actually, never mind. Is it a pipe growth? That sounds like pretty bubbling digestive noises. That sounds unpleasant. It doesn't say anything about a smell, though. Let's just see the toilet hop, because it is the bathroom faucet. No, see, they're also cleaning. I guess it's gotta be a pipe growth. I can't think of... I don't think it's anything else. Yeah. Pipe growth, I assume. I mean, they make weird sounds at least, and like supposedly it'll make a weird smell. When I listened to that audio, it was pretty gross. Sound after running the water, yeah, I guess so. I just don't know what the smell he was talking about is. I mean, we can imply there's a smell. I guess we did have to imply some things with, I think, the mice last time.
I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone.
The mirror nymph is you can't see your own face.
Please hold.
Oh, okay. I guess they just steal anyone's space. I guess it's gotta be this. There's no way it's anything else. Yeah. Hello, HSH. Oh.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here.
It's so
We've
good
received
that time.
complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate.
Oh no.
I urge you to think more carefully
I'm
on
doing
the
a bad job. I
provide
even got a
before we are
warning.
forced to terminate. You've been warned.
Oh no, this game is awful. I hate this. I actually really hate this. This sucks. She lost her face. What? What else could it have been? It must have been the other one that was wrong. The
I
pipe.
don't know what this weird info you sent me means,
Yeah, that must have
but
been
I
what's
tried
wrong.
it and it didn't fix the faucet. I'm calling a plumber. Thanks a lot for wasting my
Memory wisp
time.
for the face? Maybe, but they steal photos and stuff. And this is clearly the one I got wrong, was the pipe growth. But it makes weird noises.
Hey, yeah, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs.
Every time this, I don't know what the point of this guy is, but every time he calls, it's like not even actually anything.
Smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's she gonna do? What's she gonna do to make this right?
Don't like the laugh. The laugh was at the end, though. Weird. See, here's the sound of the pipe growth. Oh, I guess pipe pods also make a sound. We didn't listen to it. I guess. I can't turn off the sound. Okay, David. Oh, we got both of them wrong. Oh, this might have been the pipe guy. The other one we also got wrong. This was the Bogart guy. Oops. Well, I don't know what else it could have been. Bacon stays out of sight. That's a weird noise. Slithering? Yeah, I don't...
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets
You
are
have
growing
bad teeth.
nasty sharp things on them, and my legs
This is
itch
easy.
like
Oh my
crazy.
gosh, this is so
Do I need to
easy.
be
You have
showering
bad
more
teeth.
often or something? I usually
Shut up.
shower like once a week for my skin health, so
Shut up,
maybe
sir.
that's it.
Shh. Shh. Please hold.
Please hold.
You have bad teeth. I'm not even gonna look it up. I'm that confident. Hopefully I don't get fired. See, but there's nothing here that even mentions the... I know they make a noise, but there's nothing here that even mentions the noise. And it does say how they clean stuff up. Like, I feel like that would have been... So I don't know why it would smell, right? Because, like, if they're cleaning the hair, they're cleaning the cloths.
Instructions you sent me. I still can't remember her.
It wasn't that either? Oh, you know what? You were right. You were right. No, I can't remember her. I thought they steal memories. Oh, they steal memories. Okay. I just paid attention to the missing pictures photo albums. Oh, and inability. You were right. You were right. You were right. That was a little bit confusing. I didn't read this one enough, though, when I read it the first time, because I was trying to memorize as much as I could in one go.
Hello?
Wanda, I promise I won't screw up this time.
To ask about my problem.
Do you have a fracture hop?
Or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have
That
a
could be a
cat
couple
named
things,
Whiskers,
actually.
and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the
Oh,
wall.
Whiskers.
He knows just
Justice
how
for
naughty that would
Whiskers.
be.
Yeah, he's not that naughty. So it could be a fracture hob. Cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. They're physically similar to the hobs in stature and size, exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. They also bear false face. Fractures and cracks can lead to foundational issues in the home. But there's other things, like normal things. There was something else that had, yeah, peeling paint, small holes, squeaky floorboards. I don't think it's termites. Some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. Uh-oh. It doesn't say cracks, though. It doesn't say cracks. I think it's a fracture hob. Yeah, that was the peeling. Yep, was the... But it doesn't say cracks. She seems more... She seems more confident on the cracks than the peeling. And there are other things for the termites, and there aren't... This is like the only thing that the hop has. Peeling paint, so that's different. Yeah, well, I don't know if the wall would peel, though, would it? I thought she meant peeling paint. Well, we'll go with fracture hob and hope we don't get fired. Oh, here you go. Please. I still don't know. Okay, so we figured out the face one. What about the guy in the basement? I mean, it must have been cellular growths, but it sounded like the other guy.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs.
Yeah, you had a hob.
Talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time.
Oh, it's been a week. Okay, that's not me. That's not me then. This guy's just ranting. I didn't do it. Oh, I have to figure it out. Oh, okay. Weird noises coming from the living room. Set out a bowl of cream. Starting to have power outages. Okay. Put on hold. Hold on. Please hold. I'm suspecting this for the moment. Wood secretions. Some people take your advice seriously. Yeah. A lot of people think it is just jokes. Well, too bad for them. Long for biscuits that they used to drink. Broken glasses and wine and a smell. Okay. Whistling coming from the walls. Unicorn fungi. This is the unicorn growth on their heads. Nope. Weird noises. Can you describe the noises, sir? Can I look at his file? Can I hear what he told the people last time? Yeah, I should have left out the cream. Although, oh, this must have been what the guy had. The Bogart guy who was attacked. I think it was one of these. They live in basements, and they're dog-sized, and he did say it was large dog-sized. He just didn't say anything about sliminess, and he said it was always just out of sight, which made me think Bogart, but I guess they do kind of, mislead you, I think, in some of these. Noises from the living room. I mean, so they must have thought it was, I'm assuming the hob is where you leave out cream. So I want to see what the people thought last week. Yeah, they thought it was a common hob. Does not sound like it though. They're having power outages. Power problems. False artifact? Buzzing sounds. He hasn't said anything about that. I mean, he did say some dealing with this racket. I don't know about the buzzing sound being a racket. There are noises. Yeah, no. Let's look at Lampsprite again. Does it make noises? He didn't leave the cream out, so it metamorphoses. Oh, okay, maybe that's it. Oh, so is it a Bogart then? Lamp inhabit to flicker or burn hotter. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything about noises. Yeah, Bogart is a metamorphosized hob. Electrical outages, yes. Good job noticing the metamorphosized bit. It is definitely, you're a Bogart, sir. You're the Bogart, not the other man. The other man was a stair slug. You're a I'm getting it now, though. I'm getting it now. I'm making all my mistakes on Wednesday so that the rest of the days will go smoothly. And especially because they said we might have some system outages. So I need to be able to answer these without being able to look up the information. And I think it's very important that I figure this all out now. Hopefully this is,
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I must say that we have been rather disappointed in your performance here. Many of our callers' lives have been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers. Your failure to treat your work here with the gravity it deserves has unfortunately forced us to make a very difficult choice in regards to your continued employment at HSH. Effective immediately, your employment here has been terminated.
We got fired!
We wish you the best in your future endeavors.
Man, imagine having one bad day like this, where they fire you. Every one I got wrong happened on Wednesday. I had 100% Monday and Tuesday. What a rough employer. Like, maybe I'm sick today. Maybe you instead come in, a good employer comes in and says, hey, you've been getting some things wrong. Are you feeling okay? Maybe you should just go home and try again tomorrow. You know, like... See, but they were kind of being a little bit tricky because they were giving me some, like, red herring information. What is this? Oh no, what am I? I'm unemployed is what I am. I'm a squeaky unemployed person. Is that a hob? Also look like little mousy hands. Came the rat. There are no rats. Just mice. Okay. Well, we got an achievement, so that's what matters. Totally did it on purpose, of course, for the achievement. Okay, we gotta start over. It's Monday, right? I wasn't paying attention. But we have all of our things. Is it Wednesday or Monday? Did you pay attention? I didn't. We're gonna get a call or like... There we go.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here again. We've updated your permissions.
Okay, so it is Wednesday again, I think.
You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these.
So we're just repeating the day. That's nice. So you don't have to start all the way over.
With accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
We'll do better this time. Oh, the memory was... Oh, right. I was like, it has an audio sample. I remember we listened to it. It's the one where the audio sample was incorrect. David, okay. Yep. Okay, so we have all the same ones, so I know what all of them are.
But I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what
it's
it is.
A stair slug.
Just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible.
Stair
I've locked
slug.
the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Stair slug.
Please hold.
I don't know why I didn't give it. It was talking about stairs. I don't know why I didn't give it proper consideration last time. Yep. Just, I don't know why I was looking for it. I know exactly what it is. Gonna do so good this time. I know what I did wrong on all of them. I think. And actually, I'm not sure I figured out all of them. I think there's one of them we didn't figure out, I feel like. But maybe not. Maybe we did figure out all of them.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it. Along with
this is the one we didn't.
Nasty smell.
Please hold.
This is the one we didn't figure out. This one should just be in the toilet. So I guess it's a pipe pop. It just... Oh, okay. They can cause leaks and clogs. Okay. I just assumed since they consume dirt, grime, and hair that they wouldn't experience clogging. But apparently not. So we'll pick this one. If we get it wrong, we get it wrong. But I don't know what else it could be. It's not a pipe growth, so... Okay. You have a memory with.
Her face.
I know.
It's gone. It's gone.
I didn't realize. I see. I thought
I can't
this
see
was.
her
Yeah,
face.
this was just a little confusing.
I can't see her face.
I did under. I think
Her face.
it's from his
Oh,
memory, and so that she's dead. Like she's just already dead. Like I had assumed
Please
she's
hold.
alive, and he's assuming she's dead because he can't see her face anymore. But yeah. Definitely a memory wisp. Yay.
I don't know what this weird info you sent me means, but I tried it and, it didn't fix the faucet. I'm calling a plumber.
So
Thanks
it's
a
not a...
lot for wasting my time.
What is it then? Frozen pipes? Maybe. No, that doesn't sound right either.
Hey, yeah, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there.
What is it? It wasn't... We got it wrong last time, too, right?
Just tons of twigs.
And we had said a pipe growth, and that wasn't it. And it's not a pipe hob, either.
I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
I don't understand what it could be. Harvey.
Hi? I, have no idea.
Oh, right. I was like, I don't remember this guy. That's because I spent almost no time worrying about this man.
Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's
you
it?
probably should shower more. Yeah,
Please hold.
We should probably just tell him to shower more and not to... Oh, uh-oh. That's fine. I knew what it was already. You thought you could get me. Oops. I'm not gonna click the wrong thing, definitely. Yeah, I knew what that was. I didn't even need the network. Hopefully the network's back up before... The next one we did already too, though, right? I think. Uh-oh.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my
What
problem.
you hurt? Oh.
The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks or maybe peeling. I'm not sure.
Did we get this one
I
wrong?
have a cat named Whiskers,
Because I don't.
and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
I don't remember if we got this one right or wrong.
Please hold.
I still think it's whatever we said. I don't know if we got this one wrong or not, if we got a different one wrong. The boss came and complained to us, but we had already gotten 3 wrong, and then we did a couple others. Was there one we did after this? I literally don't remember. I think hers was right, maybe. Yeah, I think it was a... No, maybe it was... No. I don't know. We'll just say fracture hob. And then if we get it wrong this time, I'll remember it's not that. Oh, the system's back up. Didn't even realize. I guess. I don't know, man. I don't remember. Let's see if I... it a little bit more compact without screwing up my mod.
Do you think this is some kind of
Okay,
joke?
this is the guy who
I called you guys about some
has the
weird
boggart.
noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of
No, I think this
cream?
one we got right.
What
I
kind
think
of
we
joke
must have
is that?
gotten
It's been a
the
week now that I've been dealing with this
Wanda's
racket,
wrong,
no
which
thanks
we
to
probably
you,
got
and
wrong
now
again
we're
then,
starting
but
to have power outages.
as I'm pretty sure we were right
Your
about this.
employees'
Like this
stupid
had to
joke
have
is now
been straight the
probably gonna cost
boggart.
me who
I
knows
think it
how
was
much
one
a
that we got wrong, and we
repair costs.
repeated it
So
again.
talk
We
to
should
your
have
manager
done
and
termite,
tell them they owe me
but
big time. You figure out what's going on in my house,
it's fine.
and
It's
you
fine.
figure
I
it
feel
out
like there can only
now.
be so many people left in this day.
Please hold.
But I'm pretty confident that this was right. We got this one right. Pretty sure. Ooh. Yikes. So how many did we do? I guess there must have been 6, and we got 2 wrong. So we did get Wanda wrong. But you know what? That was fine. That was fine. I don't think our boss even told us off. So that's fine. It's fine. No worries. It's fine. We did it, though. We did it. New video. Yes. Ooh, a lighthouse. And the universe. Science mysteries. I'm gonna open up my Pocky. Sorry, it's noisy. Mystery of mice.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans,
I guess
mice may even be evolving alongside us as well.
Definitely.
This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse.
Our house mice are
And
muscular?
This is Mus musculus loquentis.
Why do they look the same? Talking.
Smart mouse, a newly discovered species.
Why was he named
for its
Talking
uniquely colored
Mouse?
iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen.
The squeaks are communicating to us? I mean, speak for those. Wait, I missed the first thing.
Think?
Oh, okay, it was before audio interpretation. After. Why are they doing this before and after thing? So, okay, it is just help me out. I thought I might be missing something.
What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Why are the mice? Why do they need help? They're saying, help me. Why? Why do they need help? Their little squeaks are cries for help. But why? What's going wrong in the mouse's world? Is it painful to be a mouse? Is it sad to be a mouse? Who knows? Do they not have email? Cat. We're excited to introduce to all of you our brand new office pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he's still getting to know everyone in the office and his scheduled feeding time. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Is this? Sorry, still munching on my Pocky. Let's bring Whiskers back for a second. Okay. Is this Wanda's cat? It wasn't a fracture hob. Because I know I got 2 wrong. I got the 1 wrong about the pipes, the sink. And then I got Wanda's wrong. But you get the calls of them complaining after the next call, and that just so happened to be the end of the day, so I never got the confirmation. But Wanda's cat is named Whiskers. Is this Wanda's cat? Did something, it is, okay, I was gonna say, did something happen to Wanda, or did Whiskers get in trouble for the walls? You know, and my implications could be made, yeah. It's one way or the other. I don't know. On the one hand, I don't want Wanda to have died. On the other hand, I feel really bad if I got Whiskers in trouble. Like, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Okay, let's start our day. I'll save my Pocky for the videos. Oh, we get more entries. Clock in. I wonder if I'll fail this time or not. This is Carol. Yeah. Hooray.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here again.
So do my mistakes from yesterday
I'm impressed so far by your
add up?
dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permissions so you should have access to more extensive household hazard
I got a
information.
66% yesterday.
Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Our eyes rest upon thee. I'm getting farther into the cult. Attic gnome. Subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping coming from the ceiling. Surplus of dust coming through the ventilation systems. Cellar grotto. Cellar grottos are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners of cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a noticeable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Oops, okay, fine. I just want to click on the next one. I've already learned about cellar grottos.
There might be something wrong with her faucet.
Ash. Oh no.
I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly.
Not another sink creature.
Gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Something wrong with the faucet. You just have a stomach bug, though. I mean, it might be from something else, though. A month still hasn't gone away. Something with the water, because you only eat fresh homegrown fruits. Okay.
Please hold.
Please hold. Oh, I remember some of the hobs. No, not the hob. Something else. Carries the Fey flu. I think it was. I forget what it was, but something carried the Fey flu. So we're probably going to get another call for this one. We're probably going to get another call from someone who is upset about information they got last time, and where they didn't set out the cream or whatever else they were supposed to do, and now they have this. So we'll kind of put a pin on this and kind of expect that. What is this? Flour, cornmeal, and various Alright, I'm gonna be... Sorry, I'm trying to murder a bug. Hold on. Did I do it? Oh, I think I did it. Hold on. I need a tissue. I killed him, guys. Real murder. Right here on stream. I did it. I murdered an insect. I'm a gamer. Anyway, I thought I wasn't gonna get it because it was right next to my external hard drive, and there was the cable over top of it in the way, and yeah, but it's dead now. Dead now. R.I.P. F's in the chat for bug. Oh, okay. They're known to appear near eating areas of the home. Okay. It was flying by my face again too, and I didn't like that. All right. Well, I don't think it's this. Floor roots. Creepy picture. Probably not that. The Horde. Collect and store large quantities. Doubt that. Laundry gnome. Thick, fiber-like fur. They can fold bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners of laundry gnomes often report rattling or loud rattling or banging sounds coming from the wash machine or missing socks. Oh my gosh. It's the missing sock meme all over again. I just referenced that. Like, I don't know, earlier this week or something. And then I posted about it again on Twitter. I'll repost it again tonight. I'm gonna do it every time a missing sock situation comes up. It's my thing. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do it right now. Twitter. One moment. Actually, I probably paused the game. We're gonna pause the game for a second. There we go. I don't know if I have like a limited amount of time or something, but... Okay, we're good. Hi, Knuckle. I'm tweeting. Hold on. Okay. Back to the game. Okay, back to the game. Okay, what were we looking for? Something that can give this guy's stomach aches and pains. Okay. This one, tendency to enter sleeping quarters of humans who watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Okay. Night wisp. Species of wisp in the form of bright floating lights. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. That sounds nice. Yeah, see, they're dangerous. Just avoid listening to their whispers and following their oh, they have directions? Oh. Okay, well that sounds concerning. Like, if they were just promising you wealth and good fortune, that's actually kind of nice, you know, sometimes. Like, sometimes listen to them, sometimes maybe just, like, put on some white noise or something. Let's listen to what they sound like. I can't understand it. That's not a very good whispering, never mind. Ooh, that's really pretty. I want one. Door-shaped openings to an outdoor location. Oh, they had to be outdoor. Interesting. Other than the homeowners. Discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. Well, I can see why. That's beautiful. Hi, Pengson. Is this a creepypasta game? Depends on what you mean by I'd say no. It's basically just people call like all the things, the pests, I guess, that people could have. Some of them are like mythological stuff, I suppose. Yeah, kind of analog horror. Yeah. So people call in, they have like, oh, I have blah blah blah, I have this problem. And then some of the things are normal things like bees, bed bugs, black mold, right, carbon monoxide. But others are clearly more mythological type of stuff. It feels kind of like SCP vibes. Yeah, you meant it like that. Yeah. But it's like they're using mostly, well, I don't know about mostly, but largely pre-existing like concepts, like creatures and things. But I guess some of them, I don't know about like Fae Feast we have here, and Fae Flu, False Artifact, False Beat. And yeah, so this guy, he thinks something's wrong with the faucet, which I think is misleading because we have 2 faucet things, but oh yeah, folklore. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, a lot of it's folklore stuff. But like I said, some of it, I don't think False Beat and False Artifact and stuff are folklore. I think they might be more specific to this game. But some of them are definitely straight from folklore. Yeah, we have a couple new ones we still haven't seen. Let's see, Seedling. Seedlings are small, and so far I haven't really been using much of the solution. Well, actually, we have to care about the solution a little bit because sometimes people once someone has called in, but I'm assuming this will happen more often because it's like each different days. So we had callers in on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and now it's Thursday. On Wednesday, and they give us more entries each time. And like I said, I think it starts to get a little bit harder where we need to study more of the entry as the days go by. Because on Wednesday, we had someone call and say, I'm really upset about the information you gave me last week. You told me to put out cream. That's stupid, and I didn't do it, but now the problem got worse. So we figured, I knew this from memory though, because I haven't been paying attention to the solutions. And I was like, oh, putting out cream, that's clearly going to be for hob, because the hobs are, I know them as brownies. But I was like, that sounds like a common hob. And in fact, it is. Leave a bowl of cream. So I knew that was referencing, they thought it was a hob. And then we figured out that the boggart is a hob that has metamorphosed. So that's what it had been before, was a hob, but by now it was a boggart that he had. And I'm pretty sure we got that one right. If you get them wrong, if you get too many wrong, you get fired. We actually got fired our first time through Wednesday. Oops. But they let you replay the day, so that's nice. So these guys are, but I mostly just pay attention to the first one, and then if I get really stuck, I'll start kind of paying attention more to the others. The solution I don't think we need unless someone's calling in from a a repeat caller, essentially. I don't know when we use danger, to be honest. Maybe sometimes. I guess if they're like, because this guy has stomach ache, so I guess we might actually need to look at the danger to find what's bugging him. These doesn't know for bringing outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off roots or nearby weeds. Okay, and then our last new one is the travel gnome. Travel gnomes are a highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Okay. Let's listen to their noise. Like, I just don't know what to describe that as. I don't know. Okay. So he's got stomach problems. Well, let's look. He says it's from his pipes, from his faucet, but... Okay, well, I don't think it's rabies. Oops. Okay, I don't think that has anything wrong. Black mold doesn't give that kind of... It's just breathing problems. Doubt it's carbon monoxide. This causes headaches, dizziness, and lethargy. No, that's not what they have. Cellar grotto? What was this? I doubt. Yeah, no. Okay. Just makes these things humid. Cellular growth. Cellar growth, so. I think I've kept reading a cellular growth for some reason. Cellar growth. The slimy residue is toxic, but I don't know how it would get in their pipes. Day flu looks like you get... Yeah, it's none of the dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. Does not sound like what he's got. False beet. Did you eat a false beet? Oh, he did say they eat fresh homegrown fruits and vegetables. I bet you it's this one. Harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they take root in the human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. Cause digestive issues and potential back problems. Okay, I think it's a false beet. I think that's what it is. It doesn't look like any of these others would work. Drinking water. Yeah, this doesn't... Not it. I don't know why it would be this one. I'm pretty sure, based on the clues they gave, it's a false beat. Yeah. Hooray! Hopefully we get it right. Watch, we'll get it wrong, because they'll be like, no, there was actually another one that just makes people sick for some reason. That has to do with the pipes or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was a red herring, though. The faucet thing was just wrong. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's misleading. Look at this buddy. He, reminds me of a, mandrake root. What he reminds me of. A swallowed false beet cannot be removed without killing its host? Yikes. I feel sorry for that guy. Hopefully it's not a false... Well, I hope it is, because I don't... Oh.
Hello?
Hi. Yeah. What happened to Whiskers?
Every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Bye.
I already knew I got it wrong. I'm kind of surprised they sent this call. What did you do with Whiskers, though? What'd you do? Is that the cat we got, or is it just a different cat named Whiskers? Did you blame it on Whiskers? Because the Whiskers is a good boy, and he didn't do anything. Justice for Whiskers. Justice for Whiskers. Next caller, come on, I'm ready. I'm ready. Felicia.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't
see me. Is it a night now?
The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this.
Have you considered setting up a camera?
Please
That's okay.
hold.
Pretty sure I know what it is. I think it's a night gnome. Enter the sleeping quarters of humans, watch them while they sleep. Well, she said... A shadow at her window. Oh, but this guy is a shadow at the window. Is the pictures explaining it to us? For heavy breathing sounds, and that's what gave it away to me, especially was the hear him breathing. Let's listen to the breathing. He's such a little guy. Why does his breathing sound so, like, deep and heavy? Sounds like a big dog. But he's just so tiny. He's just a tiny buddy. Why is he so loud? Or it's not even loud, it's the depth. Right? He's like a bass. Night gnome. You have night gnomes, ma'am. Or at least one of them. Those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. So hopefully Felicia doesn't have a... At least isn't a hob. That's true. That's true. It's a gnome. Actually, well, I guess hobs can change, can metamorphose, but, at least hobs clean, though, you know? Belinda.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Banging from... Oh, I know what this is.
Please hold.
Today is so much easier than all the other days. This is an attic gnome. Nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping sound coming from their ceilings and a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems. Let's listen. That sounds like a very standard haunted house. Have they considered their house might also just be haunted? Why is today so much easier than Wednesday? Next caller. Come on, we're on a roll. Come on. Call me. Someone. More familiar with the quirks. Yeah. I'm kind of like getting how they present the information. You know, like metagaming is starting to occur.
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you. Please.
Why does everyone start that way?
My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Okay, I'm not immediately sure what this is, but I have some... But what does this have to do with the bees? Sometimes report missing pets or children. I mean, I think the bees are just bees. Just bed bugs. I don't think it's the bees. Don't know if this has anything to do with anything, but no, this is just a bunch of food. does it do? Encased within. Oh, I think it actually might be this. No, the false bush doesn't have a sound, but I'm pretty sure it's this. I'm pretty sure it's this. I thought maybe because it was a rose bush, like, it attracted bees or something. But I'm pretty sure this is it. It's like, Jeremy's worried, right, Jeremy? Yeah, Jeremy's worried about the buzzing. But May can't hear the buzzing because it's only heard by very young human children or small animals. Homeowners will often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. Like, that's, I mean, the only reason I thought it was the rose bush is because it had missing children and was vaguely bee associated, but it's 100%. 100% false artifact. I know it. Thursday is much easier. I didn't know it immediately, but it was very clear once we found it. Yeah, it's very convincing. Watch it be wrong. But I think it's this feels solid. This is solid. Was this the last caller? Second to last caller? I feel like I've done a bunch of these.
Hi.
Leo.
I'm concerned somewhat.
Oh, he didn't
about the
mention
stability of my new
calling the
home.
police. Great.
I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed.
Not again.
As well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor.
Ew. That's a fracture hob for real this time. I remember there being something about cheese.
Please
hold on. There's something about cheese. It is advised they cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before. I don't know why they have the cheese. Has someone else been leaving cheese out? I feel like it's got to be a fracture hop just because it mentioned the cheese. I don't think any of our new things. Where's our cellar option? Cellar grotto. Wait, cellar grow. Oh, what do we grow? We're talking about cracks. I'm bothering. Cellar grotto. There's just a network of caves. It's very different from cracks. The other thing was termites. Termites definitely don't leave cheese. So that's what I think Wanda had. Might have just honestly been termites. So, I'm pretty sure this is a fracture hob. We were wrong the last time, but I think we're right this time. The cheese. It's gotta be it. Gotta be it. Is it the end of the day yet? Oh, this is this guy. I think we only have one call after him, I think. I think he's usually been the second to last one. I feel like. I'm sorry, all I can just think in my head. Who loves orange soda? Hell loves orange soda. Okay. Great. Whatever. Okay. Next caller. Wait, I'm starting to put it together where we turned our hands into little mice feet. And then the mice are saying help. Oops, bumped my mic. Mice are saying help me. I'm starting to put those together. Stay me to the end. Yeah, kinda. Kinda was. What is this guy saying? He got this number from his doctor, huh? Not the police. Headache. Pink eyes.
I'm not sure can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Carbon monoxide poison?
Please hold.
Uh-oh. Oh no, we gotta do this without our notes. This is such a vague one. Well, we've gotten all the others right today. So what causes a headache? Carbon monoxide does. Pink eyes. Beast Fae flu. The Fae flu, the guy had like all the flowers. And they were kind of pink. Let's do Fae flu just for funsies. Like, carbon monoxide poisoning is so lame, and I don't think it gives you pink eyes, as far as I'm aware. Like, I looked it up last March or February for someone, and because they had like carbon monoxide at their work, and they were like, yikes, and I was like, oh, and they weren't feeling well, and I was like, let me look at the symptoms, but I don't remember pink eyes, so I'm gonna go with Fae flu, perhaps, because there were pink like flowers on the face, so I don't think it'd be anything else. It could be. We're gonna go with this one anyway. Just for like, we've gotten all of the other ones correct today. So we're just gonna I mean, I was gonna be like, oh, sucks that we're not doing a good job for this man, and we're just gonna kind of phone it in, literally. But also metaphorically. And that's a shame, but we literally don't have access to any information, so what are we gonna do? Is this the last caller of the day? How many calls am I taking?
You gotta tell
Kyle.
me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters! There's no telling how much
By Louis
damage
Sachar?
there is! I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it
See a
goes.
lot of holes, huh?
Top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin
Is
is
actual
nowhere to be
cannibal
found.
Shia LaBeouf in your
Probably
house?
took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Okay, what do you want about? I haven't paid attention. I've just been making holes jokes. Big wooden splinters. No telling how much damage there is. It goes big gaping one in my kitchen. No idea how freaking deep it goes. Top it off, skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off seeing this mess. Okay,
Please
is this just
hold.
termites? I don't know why the dog would be missing though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. There's no sort of sticky buildup. Yeah, this isn't it. Was this always the music that was playing? Because this feels like different music. Don't think so. No. Portal, no. No. No, but I want to look at Gopher. Memory Wisp. Laundry, no. I don't think it'd be this. Use syringes, ooh. Gopher. Like, I think they're mostly just, like, inside. Or outside. I think there's one that will stand out. Okay. This one? We didn't say there were roots, just holes. Big wooden splinters. Hmm. I'm not really seeing it. I don't know why these guys would be making holes, but I feel like I need to see anyway. A network of holes? Like the, cellar grotto? You mean? It doesn't really feel like it. Fracture hogs make holes in walls, but I don't think we already picked that one. I think it was correct. These guys are through the wood. He said he's walking around wooden splinters. Sweet burrow. But they're only in, like, gardens and stuff. These guys are in tea. I have no idea what this is. Is it this? Oh, maybe the dog. Wait, I guess it must be this one? This is the closest, yeah, this is the closest thing I've seen. Nothing else has really fit at all. So I think it's gotta be this. I think the dog was digging all these holes. Or it started and like woke something up that that made them. I feel like it's this. This is the only one. Yeah, I can't find what else it would be. The only thing that was a network was the cellar grotto, but that's a different thing. That's just caves that appear in the basement. I think it's gotta be this. I think it's a unicorn flood guy. I can't think of anything. If we've missed any, we've missed one. So we can get 2 wrong, I think, and still not get fired. That's what we got the previous day. We got 2 wrong. So, I think it's fine. Next caller. End of day. Something happen, please. How many callers do we have? I feel like we've had a lot. Is it Carol? Telling us good job? Bad job? Oh, it's a new person. Okay.
I'm gonna need someone.
Alright, well, it means we haven't gotten any wrong yet, because it's always right after the next one. So,
I'm back from vacation.
none of the others were wrong. Maybe the unicorn fungi was, but... Need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening in my living room. Back from the vacation, the house is already turning into a disaster.
Darn nursery
Covered in soil and plants.
What is happening? Is this
the
what
roots?
happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
The roots? The roots?
Please hold.
I think it might be the roots. 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 Floor roots. Covered in soil and plants. Oh, maybe not, actually. You'll be rooting for her. Covered in soil and plants. Oh, what? No, this doesn't make sense. There's a burrow. No. I think floor roots are the closest thing, but that's not like what she's saying. Is the thing. What is the Fae flu again? Oh, we must have not gotten this wrong, because eye discoloration. We did get the Fae flu right. I remember, because like I said, the only one we could have gotten wrong as of now is the unicorn fungi. So we did not get this one wrong. I'm so happy that I got it without actually having the information. That's good. That's good. No, doesn't seem like that has anything to do with plants. I guess it has to be floor roots. It doesn't sound like floor roots based on the description, but I, again, don't know what else it would be. What does it sound like? That's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Floor roots, man? I don't know. Your room is covered in plants. Are they roots, perhaps? It doesn't sound like floor roots, but I literally have no other idea. Like, none of the other options work. The bottom of the list, like, we'll look here in a minute. It's like the wine Sprite and, oh.
Hello again. Yeah, I'm kind of having an emergency now thanks to the info.
This was the lady who just called, right? So we got it wrong, but I think that means that we got the unicorn one right. Unicorn fungi.
Now the floorboards and walls are starting to groan under the weight. There's something hiding in tall grass by the couch, and I don't think it's friendly. Oh God! Oh God! It's moving! Oh, it's moving!
Well, they didn't give me good information. I don't know. This is what's wood secretions. It says it's a sticky pooling up. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. We're just on a new one.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Travel zone? I forget. I looked at it. It wasn't very interesting. They just stow away in luggage. Found in forested areas. Oh, you know what? That's right. You got it. That's it. Because she was traveling. Oh, they leave soil. Oh, okay. That was it. Good call. Good call. Okay. Is this cellar growth? Dripping. Can you say dripping? Smells like a sewer. You can hear it making noises. Might be a lot of water. Okay. A lot of damage. Sounds like damage. Want to check. Water. I think there was a water thing somewhere else. I think it's a cellar growth. I'm not sure what else it would be. Yeah, this doesn't really fit very well. Let's just go with cellar growth. We haven't used it yet, so... Or wait, I want to check cellar grotto. Because it looks like he hasn't been looking. Bad smell. Never mind, it's this one. Hard humidity. Heightened humidity. He said there's a lot of water down there, which I'm assuming is from the humidity. Smells like a sewer. This makes noises. That sounds like a, all kinds of horrible noises. Yeah, that's it. Let's just look at cellar growth just for funsies, just to compare. This is really drippy, but... Yeah, he doesn't say anything about the smell, so it's a cellar grotto, I think. Close one. When is this day going to be over? We've had so many calls. Oh, thank gosh. Okay, so we only got one wrong. We only got one wrong. And I guess that means we had, what, 8 people? So is it 2 more every day? Because we had 6 on Wednesday and then 8 on Thursday. Is it 10 for Friday? How long is this game? Yeah, it was a real close one. I think we still would have been fine because we just would have missed 2 for the day, and I think that would have been good enough. But, we don't have a new video. I wanted to learn more about the mouse thing. Do not come to the hole. What's wrong with the hole? Whiskers! The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole is breached. It is not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. 'Cause he's a mouse. They turn us into mice. When... The intelligent mice, right? Because not all mice speak. Only some do. And the speaking mice worked for these people. And that's why they can speak and are highly intelligent, because they're actually people turned into mice. And Mike is a mouse. And Whiskers is here to attack him, not Whiskers. I thought Whiskers was a good boy. But instead he's gonna eat me if I get fired. I have different opinions of Whiskers now. Oh, the game continues. Oh, gosh, also, I hate this sort of email. Due to shortage of available staff, we need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Gosh. Darn it. Rest assured your additional labors will be recognized. Yeah, will they? Will they? How? Man, I hate... Gosh. This is... I wish this weren't, like, real. You know? Like, I wish jobs weren't like this. But the sad thing is, this is straight from jobs, straight from corporate. Oh my gosh. The only thing we are forced to do. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for doing the thing we're making you do. Thanks for being and the thing is, they always get away with that in jobs. Like, I don't, and they keep saying it. Why do they keep saying it? At least they're just saying be on the team, rather than a family. Like, obviously, I mean, a lot of places I know still say we're like a family here. Luckily, nowhere I've worked has been like we're like a family, because that's such a red flag. But honestly, being like we're a team, as far as I'm concerned, is the same thing. It's the same thing. They just replace family and team. It just kind of depends on like the I feel like what they feel like they need to sell. Are they trying to with that phrase, are they trying to really get you, like, how much comfort do you need? If they feel you need a little bit more comfort, they call it a family. If they feel that you need less comfort and they can kind of be a little bit more goal oriented, they'll say team, I feel like. But everywhere I've worked, they've been like, we're on a team, we're in this together, we're all on this team. Or they'll say, hi team, can we have a meeting tomorrow? Hate it when they call me team. I'm not team. I'm employee 36. Ugh. They could just say hi employees though. Like in real life, my jobs, they could just say hi employees, right? Like, or something. Hi guys. Take that. I'll take that. Hi chat. They can even say that too if they feel like. I just like, something. I don't want to be called team. This is a little impersonal though, but being a team player, I hate that. And especially like, we're gonna need you to do this thing. It's not part of my job, but they're gonna make you do it anyway. So, I have evening work stuff coming up in the next few weeks, so I'll be missing some streams because of stuff like this. Oh man, I hate working sucks and jobs suck, and they all do. That's what I learned. I had 2 different big girl jobs, and they both suck in different ways. One was much worse than the other, but the better one also kind of sucks. And just because one of them is so horrible doesn't mean I need, like, you set the bar that low. It just was very, very far below the bar. But then the other job was also like not as good. Well, it was as good. It was better than the other one, but it's still not good. They do this. You don't do it. You bring down the entire team, right? Exactly. It's a team, and everyone pitches in, and then other people on the team are working Saturday and Sunday because, they have to. So that means everyone has to. It's like the thing where people get upset. This is more for like corporate jobs. Like, my job isn't corporate, but corporate jobs. People will get mad when someone comes in and like takes their lunch break, or clocks out at 5, and like they're only being paid until 5 and they're not being paid overtime. And they're getting their work done. They just, don't want to work until 8 o'clock at night for no reason. But everyone else is. And because they're trying to get ahead in the company, even though working those extra hours won't get you ahead in the company. but the company does this manipulation, and then everyone feels like they have to, and because everyone else is doing it, then the expectation is everyone does it because you have to, keep up with the Joneses. Cubicle edition. And yeah, it just sucks. So jobs suck. Anyway, looks like we're working Saturday and Sunday. Hooray! All right, it's Friday though, so head into work. Friday. See, if we have to work Saturday and Sunday too, I wonder how long. I thought I would finish this game in about 3 hours, but maybe it might take me longer. I thought I'd have time for other games, but maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll see. Clock in. I might actually have to take a break too. I might run out of tea. Do we get extras, Carol? Are you calling? Carol? Do I have to click on something? Carol. I need more entries. Okay, I'm gonna eat some more Pocky. I thought there would be another video to eat Pocky through, but...
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and
why are you getting more, like, medieval?
I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Those above and below soil. I wonder what that has to do with the mice. I like how the OS even resembles a Windows computers about figuring out what SCP shenanigans is going on. Yeah. Yep. See a part of the game? We'll see when we get there. Also, welcome in, Shinigo Zakawa. Your name is long, I'm sorry. Okay, let's play. Alright, new entries. Okay. We almost have all of them. Okay. Animation. Ooh, I like this one. You're actually an emo using Windows 10 but with Windows XP theme. I see. Yeah, I really like the old Windows, but to be fair, that wasn't to choose like the gray color in the settings, but I was like, no. It was like giving me like trauma flashback response.
I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those Dungeon Dragon cults they say these days.
Not the D&D satanic cult thing. Patrice.
The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Hope your son has fun playing D&D. Closet Labyrinth is your fave. It's based on Schrodinger's Closet SCP. Oh. Everyone that goes to Ren Fair has played D&D at least once in their life. Yeah, D&D's pretty cool. So, Closet Labyrinth, that's our next one. I see. So it's kind of like Narnia, but just all closet. I want to read animation again. I think it's my favorite one. Moving on their own. Homeowners commonly report hearing clattering noises. Ooh, yeah, I like this one. I like the idea of a marionette clattering along the stairs. It's really cool. Used to have a D&D phase. I mean, D&D is just, it's not... I hate to be like, it's just not just a phase, but like, it's good for different times. Dreamweaver. Oh, this is a cool one too. I know it. Spider-like creatures cause weave dreams into reality. And that's actually not as cool as it sounded. They only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Based off an actual SCP. Yeah. Well, I mean... Yeah, some of these are based off of SCPs. Some of these are based off of actual real-life things. Actual things. Well, if they're based off of SCPs, that's really lame because they're actual things in real life. Like all the hobs are brownies. So the SCPs are based off of real things, and maybe they based them off of the SCPs, but I knew that common hobs get cream because they're brownies. So, as far as I'm concerned, they're based off of the real thing. False flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves along flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. Okay. Made a joke SCP that was a black boombox that literally turned anyone who heard sound coming from it into an emo. Yeah. That's the thing about SCPs, there's so many of them. And like, it's fun to like, you know, make up something, but then what? Like, what do you do with it then? For me, I'm like a writer, so I feel like I'd have to like, you know, like to me, the point of that would be to like turn it into a book or something. There are just so many SCPs. Yeah, I know a lot of SCPs are based off of like other stuff, but see, yeah, those are not like I like the Boombox SCP rather than basing it off of actual folklore, because at that point it's just it's not the same category of thing. It's just folklore. Funniest part is you're actually emo. Seen emo. Oh, okay, yeah. Figure seen and emo. There's a lot of overlap between those. Rain nymph. Most active during rainstorms. They're faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes, often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. Oh, I like these guys too. I think. Soap sprite. Subspecies of sprite. Oh, we're getting sprites. I feel... Oh, I think we've had... never mind. We had a few sprites already. Known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes, they frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. Oh, okay. They secrete a suds-like substance that is used to digest their meals. So what happens when people, like, use them as soap? Do they just not notice and suds-like substance tricks them or something? Sprig tree. Sprig trees are rapidly growing, tree-like organisms that take root in a human body. They are known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Cool. Sprig vines. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. They are often a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. Okay, lots of spriggans. Is this a spriggan? We haven't seen spriggans. Trash gnome. Trash gnomes are a substance of gnome with thick brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes, and large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur through the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. Funny how accurate the Windows XP theme is for Windows 10. Theme you're using for Windows 10 is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, people know what they're doing when they, you know, make those themes. Okay. But our computer that I most used growing up was, well, we had a really old DOS computer when I was, like, a little kid. But the one I'm most familiar with is Windows Millennial, I think. Of course, it's been forever since I've used it, but that's like my OG computer. Okay, what does she have again? Right, tree growing in her shed, covered in fabric and black liquid. Okay, was that this? No. Wait. Black substance. Okay, it is this. Okay. So is this her son? Or is it her son's friend? Maybe it's a friend, because if he's playing D&D, he's probably playing D&D with friends. Scariest entity in the game? Millennium? Was it? Windows Millennium? Windows ME, whatever it was. I forget. Haven't talked about it in such a long time. Millennium? Was it Windows Millennium? That sounds weird now, though. Because I'm thinking like Sailor Moon, like Millennium Crystal, right? That's from Sailor Moon. That's what I have association with. Was the most buggy one. See, I don't know. I liked it. But that's the one I had. So that's why. But I didn't have any problems. But again, I didn't know any better because I was a child. So but I mean, Windows ME is great compared to a DOS box. Like, you can do so much more. It has a desktop. Or I think we had a Windows disk for our DOS. I don't know what that was though. I have no idea what that Windows was, but that was rough. Windows XP theme you're using is really stable. Having Windows Update theme hasn't been breaking. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because it's just a theme, so just appearance. It's not the actual thing. Okay, so it's, what was I gonna say? Oh, you're asking what the scariest one is. That's a good question. I think the scariest one is Mirror Nymph is scary. I think it's this one. This one's scariest. Desk Shimeji things. Oh, a girl from Invader Sim. Well, that's fun. That's very I feel like Gur is scene rather than emo, but it's definitely that vibe. I can see that. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, I think the Mirror Nymph is the scariest, because not being able to recognize your own face sounds terrifying. So this one's new. This one's new. Was it not marked new? I could have sworn I looked at all the new ones. Huh. 5 feet tall, dog-like faces, bird in dark room, sometimes bubble, sometimes report. Huh, how did I miss that one? House spider. This is scariest. I have a lot of spiders in my apartment here, in my new apartment. Because where I lived at before was a newer building. And so I didn't get, like, any bugs, really. But in this building, it's a little bit older. So I do have a lot of bugs. Well, not a lot. I've seen some bugs since I moved in. In my other place, I didn't see any bugs for, like, years of living there. But here I have seen bugs. So I do kind of keep the spiders around. We just have to reach an agreement that their little webs can't be where I want to be. They have to be away from me. So I do knock them down. I do knock the webs down and off of the windowsill that's by my bed, for instance. They can't be there. They can't be there. So we're just learning to live together as roommates. But I do keep them around because I don't want the bugs. So I will try and tolerate the little spiders. But I don't know, spiders. Some people don't like spiders. But yeah, I think the memory wisp, like, kind of, because I don't like things that, like, mess with your brain. But, the Mirror Nymph, not recognize your own face, is the scariest thing. It's like the psychological stuff that is the scariest, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think animation is my favorite, and the mirror nymph is the scariest. Candy bracelet collection. Pretty big. I see. Okay. Right, but tree sprig. Sprig tree. Yeah, the black stuff is definitely the answer, hopefully. Sprig tree. Not a fan of spiders. I thought it was spider egg hatching. Oh, yeah. Anytime I thought of any sort of egg hatching and lots of bugs are coming out, it's like if one bug is fine, many bugs is that's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story. Sorted by alphabetical order. Oh yeah, that's true. That is really convenient. That is nice. That is nice. But they could also sort it by like when they gave them to me. I think I would be able to be fine with that.
Hey, I called
So like
last week
newer ones
about
at the
some noises
bottom
in
or
my house,
top or
and
something.
after following the instructions you sent me,
Oh,
they
whoops.
still seem to be happening. I already told
Oh
you
no,
guys
this is
what was
last
happening,
week. Right,
but
this wasn't us.
the short story is that every
This
night
must have been
I'm
Mike.
hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any
You have
signs
3
of
before you get
droppings or
fired. Does that
whatever,
mean Mike
but
did
the
all of
place
his
looks
wrong on the same
spotless.
day?
Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some
I
sleep?
haven't been paying attention to what you were
Please
saying, man.
hold.
Noises in your house. Still happening. Short story. Every night you're hearing clattering noises coming from your kitchen. In the morning, usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Yeah, I thought they'd give me more information. Well, first I want to check our hobs. Do we have a good hob for this? Actually, it looks like maybe we don't. A pipe hob? But spotless is an interesting statement to make. Kitchen noises, no droppings, yeah. Kitchen. Does not seem like it would be that. Kitchen. No. Kitchen. Wore one of your edgiest t-shirts, supermarket, red trans riot in it. Got it custom made. Oh, that's fun. That sounds fun. You're actually trans? Oh, that's cool. Perfect shirt then. Memory wisp. Nice memory. Night gnome. Oh, what? No, the night gnome's the one that stares at you, right? Yeah. Night wisp. Nope. Maybe pipe hob. Portal. Raccoon. Rain nymph. Nope. What's the soap sprite again? Again, usually in bathrooms. It specifically says they're usually in bathrooms, though. But the pipe hob they do not mention. Because that could have been in the kitchen, but usually you don't have soap in your kitchen. It makes noise. Oh yeah, true. Studded bell and spiked armband, fingerless gloves. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Pretty edgy. Oh. That doesn't sound right. Soap sprays an audiophile. Surprised you. But yeah, well, I guess a lot of them do. Just go for emo some days. You got a more scene look. A lot of people can't tell that apart, so let's listen to the audiophile. Kind of sounds like a piggy. I don't know. I think I might just go pipe hob just because I don't know. But it doesn't say anything about noises, but noises coming from the kitchen. But I mean, it also makes noise. Seems, but yeah. Yeah, it seems just more colorful. I mean, a little different, I guess, but that's probably the easiest way to tell scene from emo. Yeah, the kitchen is spotless. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. I was thinking a hob, and it figured it had to be a pipe hob. But I don't know what else. What else it would be? So I'm thinking I'll just go pipe hob because none of these others make sense. But that's why it doesn't mention any noises. It does say kitchen's spotless, but in theory, like, I mean, that just to me tells me it's a hob, unless something else cleans, or if that spotless thing is not, like, that's a red herring. But there are too many things that make noise, is the thing. And there's no droppings, because I don't think the hobs leave droppings. So, I feel like it's gotta be this. You also have a trans riot poster in your room? Well, then it matches. We're gonna say pipe hob. Okay. Due to having very little to go off of, I kind of thought the ones that were wrong from the previous week that we were getting calls back from would, like, have the solutions. Like, oh, I tried this, and now it is this.
Yes,
So,
hi.
that's why I was expecting the Fey Flu to be one of those.
One of your
Is the portal? The portal's very pretty, definitely.
And not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking
Okay, this
into
is
the
another
greenhouse
one
and
from
taunting us
previously
with their
before.
singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know.
Right here,
All I do is
greenhouse.
get
Oh, it's the
but
singing
no one
cloud.
in my
That's
family
definitely it.
feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
I don't know why we
Please
gave you
hold.
security alarms. It's a fake flower. False flower. Whatever. It's my first week. Singing. I guess it has to be this. It says singing at night, but I don't know what else is singing in their greenhouse. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. I'm gonna go with it. I don't see how looking at other things will help me. This has enough. Gotta be it. Oh, the solution is just to ignore their singing, huh? And take care of it. Sucks. A lot of these, the solution is like, you can't do anything. You're screwed. Just learn to live with it. Oh, this guy.
I've got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spin.
It's 46 Fahrenheit where you live right now. Cold is creeping in. Ah, that sounds really nice. It's definitely 80 degrees here right now. Have your room's emo decoration half seen.
Hey, who are you? How
That
did
makes
you get
sense.
in?
Again, it sounds like it's a good reflection of you then, so you must have done a good job decorating. These guys kind of annoy me. I don't understand why I have to listen to them. Squeaking. The mice are coming for him. Wait. Okay, now I'm starting to understand. Maybe. I don't know what he's talking about. The mice are getting him. Sounds like a woman. But are they all the same guy? Because they've had a different name every time. You know? Like, so I wasn't sure if they were supposed to be the same guy calling, or if they're just, I don't know. I didn't really. He's spoof. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I never really understood enough of what he said to like get his plot.
I noticed that you've been experiencing regular disruptive calls
Oh,
from
okay.
a false caller with ulterior
She's gonna
motives.
explain it for me.
I've seen to it that this false caller shall
I
no
thought
longer
she was
be a
gonna
line of
tell me
contact.
I'm in trouble.
Keep up the good work, employee.
No longer be a blight upon thee. Great. Love that. I mean, if the mice are getting him, then that... Well, are the mice working with corporate or against corporate? Because Mike seems to be not in league with corporate, but that's an interesting dial tone. Did he become a... Maybe he became a mouse. But it seemed like the mice had broken in.
I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
I don't immediately know what it is, but let me check my records. Please hold. Something flew in. Oh, rain nymph. Oh, uh-oh. Dang it. Okay, well, I remember rain nymph because I liked it. But it doesn't seem like that's it. Burning smell. So that wouldn't be a rain nymph. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one wrong. Oh, thank you for following, Trisha. Welcome. Something. Trisha, yeah, okay. Welcome. You dropped the burrito. Let's see. Never dropped a burrito in the server room. Let's see. Something flew in the window. What? Housefly. Electrocuted. Yeah, you're referencing a meme. I know. Electrocuted itself. But I don't know if it electrocutes itself. It's just that it can smell burning. Is the like symptom, I guess. I don't know whatever word I'm looking for that isn't symptom. That kobold. Do we remember what that was? It was dog something. Something to do with dogs. There was a dog mentioned. But that was the one that I was like, oh, I didn't even see this, and then I read it, and then like it went in one ear, not the other. So but it's definitely not a rain nymph because they don't smell like burning. Like what smells like burning? Besides the lamp. The lamp sprite smells like burning, but big nasty thing fly through the window. You don't think kobolds fly? Yeah. The lamp, yeah. The lamp does smell like burning, but I don't know if it would fly through the window. But I guess the lamp sprite would. I mean, I feel like just picking the lamp sprite just because as far as I'm aware, it's the only thing that smells like burning. And I literally don't remember. And I feel like they wouldn't give me something that was really hard for these, right? Where the network's down. feel like they kind of might give you the more obvious ones. So I think I'm gonna do lamps right, just because I don't know what flies in or out anywhere, and I don't know what smells like burning other than the lamp. So, don't think kobolds fly. Yeah, I don't think so, but I, again, don't remember besides the dog mentioned. That's like how all I did was read it, and all I took away from that was dog. I don't know. Lamp. Probably get this one wrong, but I got the Fey Flu one right before, so you know this will be a Hail Mary. Maybe it'll work. Maybe we'll get it right. Maybe. We'll have to see. Who knows? Next caller. Okay. Oh, was that last caller kind of crunchy? Wait, which caller was crunchy sounding? The fake one or the?
She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it.
Is this the floor roots?
My own eyes. Please send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
I think it's the floor roots.
Please hold.
Oh. Maybe not. Wrap themselves around humans. The dolls and roots will be gone. So they maybe do, because this implies that they just strangle them. But, the dolls implies that they do pull them down. They took her down with it. City saw it when it moved so slow. You know. They took my daughter. That daughter that I hated. But he's worried about his own safety. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I think it has to be floor roots. It doesn't feel like the perfect fit. But I don't think any of these other things work. Yeah, I don't think any of these been seen in emo since 2009. Yeah, exactly. Not a phase. Not a phase. Like I say with D&D, not necessarily a phase. For some people, it definitely is a phase. But not for everyone. Kind of depends. And even if it is a phase, nothing wrong with that. People grow and change, you know? But it's fine to not grow and change out of things you love. Does not seem like it's this at all. This is just like sticky and gross. Yeah, not this. I guess I'm gonna go with floor roots. I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know. There's like implications that it pulls them down. So. They can be a danger, but when they're sleeping, I don't... But, like, I don't think there's anything else it is. Wood segregations that I think can happen. I don't know if wood of bad quality. False road bush. Well, I'll get to that in a second. The wood secretions. I don't think that can happen. Not like in wood that you have in your house. It's kind of like sap, but you wouldn't have that in your house. Yeah, the rose bush steals children too, but took her down with it. But they eat it. Doesn't sound like it would wrap its awful tendrils around her. tendrils. And we haven't used, I mean, we haven't used this bush either, but we haven't used the floor roots yet. I think we tried and we were wrong. It was the travel gnome, and I had guessed floor roots, but it wasn't. So, because so far we haven't had any, I don't think we've had any repeats. So we can maybe start to kind of rule out some of the ones we've already had, I think. Oh, what is a kobold again now? I want to, like, know what they think a kobold is. Okay, so they hide in dark rooms, stick their little doggy heads out, and look cute to lure people in. Alright, easy peasy. I was right, dog. Okay, we're gonna go floor roots because I have no better option. And if I fail, maybe I can repeat the day. If I have no better suggestions. Yeah, I know, I've been listening to audio files, but the only one that mentioned a noise, like some of them mention like a noise, but they'll say like a scraping or a squeaking. I know this one has whimpering. The only one that mentioned the noise was the mice, I think. Someone said it mentioned like a squeaking, and then and she made the noise.
I'm not me anymore. It took me. I can't see myself anymore.
The scariest one, I tell you, was the kobold sound like. Listen to it in a minute. Yeah,
Please
I'm
hold.
excited. Okay. See, none of the noises really help. Because if you're telling me that that's what a dog sounds like, it sounds no more dog-like than most of the other audio files. Okay, where's my mirror? Here we go. Mirror nymph. He was not expecting that yet. Pretty sure this is gonna be a mirror nymph. I don't know how. It could be anything else other than a mirror nymph. Once again, the scariest one. This is the scariest one. When you look and you do not recognize your own face. I'm pretty sure this is what it is. Help get me back. They stole me. I mean, this does not recognize their own face. It's based off an SCP. That makes sense. It looks like one that would be. A lot of the object ones are SCPs, very clearly. I just want to make sure there's nothing else that it could be. No. I don't think it has to be this one. There's no way it's anything else. No, it's gonna. I don't know. We're doing this one because this is the one that I feel like it is. But like, if I looked in a mirror and I saw my face, but I didn't recognize it as mine, which is a psychological thing that can happen. If I did that, I wouldn't say like they've taken me, right? Like, I'd be like, why do I look different? So this is kind of weird, but you know, we'll go with it. I don't know that's the best representation, but I have no other guesses as to what that is. So maybe I was stupid. Who knows? Oh, speaking of weird psychological things, one of my favorite ones that I learned about a little while ago was the psychological disorder where you think you're made out of glass and that you can break really easily. Like, and so you're scared to move or do anything because you think you're gonna break. That one's wild.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things.
I remember that one.
I have children in this house, and this is a very serious.
I remember because I was like, needles. Ew.
Yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So
stop talking about how you already talked to the police. I don't care.
Authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Okay, great.
Please hold.
Like, why is she mad at me? I didn't do nothing. It's not the trash one, right? Not this. Oh, it's a horde. It's a horde. It's a horde. I remember now. I remember. Syringes. Yes. Yes. I remember. Ponies of trash. Yeah. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. Yeah. That's it. This is the horde. 100% the horde. The horde's based off an SCP too. Again, makes sense. Like I said, the ones that are kind of object based are much more SCP. Creature made out of trash that absorbs trash to regenerate. That makes sense. Maple.
Yeah,
That's an interesting name.
Security camera I can
Usually it's a girl's name too.
For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights from windows at night.
Yeah, okay.
But I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with
Please
that.
hold.
Night Wisp. There's been some easy ones, yeah. I feel like Fridays were really, like, most of them are easy until, like, you get a hard one. Yeah. Oh, have they been whispering things to you? I remember, I thought that was kind of cool that these also whisper promises. Oops, not Memory Wisp, Night Wisp. Bloop. But they kind of look like a fire out there. You know? I don't really like that picture. I feel like it would have been better if it were just like one little wisp. Like Wisp is a cool one, yeah. Patty.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it.
Wow, they are really giving a lot of easy ones.
I think I need
It's literally
to
an entity as bright flashing lights.
The wind
I think
feels
the the bright lights thing is like, it just sounds like a will-o'-the-wisp, to be honest. But the fact that it whispers things to you, that's what I think is kind of
Please
cool.
hold.
It's like a kind of spin on it. Where's my portal? I don't know why I have to always go and click on it. It's just nice to have it up. If this is for some reason not a portal because I stopped paying attention. But if this is not a portal, I'm mad. I would be very cross. Anomalous door that has a view of the outside. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of nice, but I do think it's interesting that the portal only leads to outside, which is kind of weird to me. I feel like they should lead anywhere. But I get it's easier to have like symptoms of it if it leads to outside.
Kind of like squid or something in my bathroom. Like I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its like little tentacles or like tendrils or you know whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. It's still gotta be hiding in here.
Please hold.
Do they have tendrils? I mean, in the picture it does. I think it's this. Because I think all of other, like, bathroom buddies go down the drain. Just checking to make sure. Yeah, it's gotta do this. It's a little suspiciously easy though. That's just what I'm worried about. it's just a little too easy. Little too easy. 90%. Okay. Not bad. We probably got that one wrong, but or one of them. Or did we get one wrong early? I don't know. I forget. There are so many. And there were 10 this time. Okay. So you get 2 more each time. I wonder, did they give you 2 more on the weekend days? Do they give you 2 more on Saturday? Like, so it's like 12 on Saturday and 14 on Sunday? Is that what happens? Or does something else happen on the weekend? Ooh, yes! Another video! Yay! Let's go to the movies! Hold on. I want to readjust my seat. Get comfy. Grab my Pocky so I can have my little movie snack. And let's learn about Thunder Peak. Here we go. Oh, oops. Yeah, get a snack, everybody. We're starting right now. Portal is based off an old Japanese myth. I feel like a lot of cultures have that myth, though. I don't think it's just Japanese. Neat seeing people who know knowledge these things reacting to them. Yeah. That's true. That's just the weird, most dangerous yet rewarding. Great. This feels weirdly. Why? Okay. It feels like a long video. A water bottle, okay. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, absolutely, bring a sword, yeah. I don't think I can carry, I can wield a sword. Maybe a short sword. Climbing glove, okay. Or like a long knife or a dagger, that I can definitely handle, but I don't think, like an actual real life historical sword, I don't think I can handle one. I mean, I know they're easier when they're balanced well, but they're still so heavy. Betrayal. Okay. Mostly switchbacks leading through a natural cave, and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Oh. Treat yourself. Conserves energy, helps you appreciate the scenery. It's so nice that they have our appreciation in mind. Red and yellow lines means you're in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Great. The quiet zone remains completely quiet. Okay. Remove your boots. Okay. Is someone gonna steal my shoes? Why does a cave have a door? Kind of weird. That's not a cave, that's a house. Do not stop. Follow the lights and do not stray. Unsheath your sword, huh? What if I just have, like, a long dagger? Or a long knife or something, you know? Like I said, I like a short sword, preferably, but they're kind of hard to find. No one ever has short swords. Exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. Yay! Why did we have to do that, though? Or is it because when we get to the peak, the thing will push us off or something? Got your snack? Yeah, it was a great hike, but nothing weird that happened at all. Pretty. Yay. Let's read our inbox. Oh my gosh, there's another bug. I hate you, bug. Has he come back from the dead? I hate it. Why are there so many bugs? It's hot outside and it's nice and cool in my room and they want to come in. Yeah, the spider's slacking. Yeah. Not pulling his weight. All the spiders. There's multiple. There's multiple and they're all slacking. I'm very disappointed. Or maybe they're just overworked right now. You know what? Actually, that is unfair of me. It's Saturday. I can't ask the spiders to work on Saturday and Sunday, you know? I'm not going to be like that. If you're receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline as of 4/30/96. Wait. As of tomorrow, he's no longer an employee. Has he been an employee already? I got turned into mouse when I got fired. Did he get turned into mouse earlier? This address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive email messages. If you still need support from HSH, please email us at support@hsh.mail. Thank you, Home Safety Hotline support. Wonderful. How was he sending emails with his little mouse hands? Little hands. I mean, I guess you can. It just feels like it'd be really difficult. Oh, right! I got 90%! I got a coupon! Oh, I don't know that math. I don't know what percentage I got off. Sounds like a great... Congratulations, employee! Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. It's kind of a shame that they keep track of an accuracy rate, because that fact means that they know what the right answers are. So why aren't they just telling the people? Like, whoever knows what the right answers are, why aren't they telling them? Like, why are these people having all these problems? If I tell them the wrong thing, why don't they just do it? Right? Hag hide, sourced cruelty-free from the perished, and treated with our flower-scented formula. I don't know if I want it flower-scented, though. Unless it's like, you know, that like really old lady perfume. These are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Haggling for deals. Good one. Keep up the great work, employee. Okay, great. Fresh hag hide. Wow. 777.99. Interesting. I don't know why that number. Now, the thing is, I don't know what I need. Maybe a phone. Oh, maybe. So, what do you use hag hide for? And also, I guess keep your bed safe. I guess. Alright, next day. We gotta work Saturday too, because our boss sucks. Boss sucks. clock in on Saturday. Oof. No one wants to be here on a Saturday. Do I get the rest today or only some of these? There's not that many left. But I guess there's enough to maybe split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. I'll probably get 5 today and 5 for Sunday. Maybe. Maybe. Hello. Carol. You know, I mean, Carol is working. She's being part of the team too, I guess.
Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth.
Yeah,
prepare thy body.
What now? What was that last part? Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body. That's... Thanks, Carol. Love it when you hear that. Autumn vines are vines with... Oop. Is your body, Reggie? Yeah. Brittany.
I know it's down there, because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing? Because
You just have a bat?
I'm getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor.
Oh.
The stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Please hold.
Is it a wine sprite? I mean, I'm assuming so. She's talking about how it's getting in her wine. And they have wings. So they'd flap. Fine, not noir. Yep. Okay, let's look at our new things, though. A warlock remnant. Residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, and underground dwellings. Homeowners experiencing warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. That's kind of cool. Such a long description for something that sounds so simple. Giant 12-foot-tall nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with the troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the night. Okay. Do not ever approach a troll. Okay. What's our next new one? Spriggan. Finally, I knew it. I knew this was Spriggan. Spriggans are small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They are seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked, however. Homeowners affected by Spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around their homes, and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Okay. So they're rarely in the house. They usually reside in trees. Green humanoids, leaf-like coating, act violent when provoked. Rapid vine growth, because they have the sprig vines. We've already had the sprig tree, but the sprig vines go with the spriggans. Sprig tree go with spriggans too? I thought they do. Known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Well, I mean, that woman had a spriggan, I guess. Or a sprig tree. I don't know if she had a spriggan. How am I supposed to know that? Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with reanimations commonly report foul smells, soil being trapped inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home. Okay, I can see how that's like 3 different entries that we have, kind of all combined into this one. A puka. Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Like standing on its hind legs. Yeah, a little creepy. When your like terrier stands on its hind legs and walks around on them. Neighbor's doorway. Are door frame-like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Okay. Leprechaun. I've heard of these. Leprechauns are small humanoids covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Oh, wow, they did actually unlock all of them for us this time. I didn't realize. Thought it would be 5 and 5. Dorka. Dorka is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorka commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. That's pretty creepy. A bed hag. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with oh, so this is like a mare. Okay. With an elderly woman-like appearance. They are known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Apparati? Perhaps? Apparati? Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night and the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. Yeah, that's just sleep paralysis, man. Relax. Okay, what would she have again? Right, I think it's a wine sprite. We haven't used it yet, so... Yay! Next. Wonderful.
Hey, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for nothing. I called again recently about
Oh, the kitchen guy. Well, I didn't know.
Sent me bad info. Maybe vet your people better. I'll be going for help elsewhere. Now we're having power outages, so who knows what this thing in our house has got into now. Goodbye.
Oh, you're also having power outages too? What was it then? Power outages. Oh, was that a bug? No, that wouldn't make sense. That's not what he had. Oh, nightly household activities. Okay, maybe that was... What did I say it was? I thought it was a hob because it was cleaning. Oh, how's I supposed to know that? Oh, now they have... It was just a common hob? Oh. How are you supposed to know that? All the hobs clean.
So,
No, they have a bugger. I get it.
Died
Yeah.
inside my desk? It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I had to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Please hold.
See, that's very misleading, because all the hobs clean. How are you supposed to know that it's a common hob? And that's the first one then we've actually had a repeat of. Keep your kids away. Yeah. Curious about the smell. Is it the wood secretion? Because that smells sweet, doesn't it though? Oh, it smells sweet to the children. Okay, so I was like, I thought it had a sweet smell. Sticky, pooling, buildup. Foul odor will be foul odor can be interpreted as sweet candy. Okay, yeah. You have wood secretions, ma'am. They will continue indefinitely. Remove the desk from the home. Honestly, that's what I would do. Like, why would you keep it around? If your desk starts secreting, like, ooze, get rid of it. Like, I just give up. Like, there's no saving it at that point.
Someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but...
A Spriggan?
I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just ask me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Please hold.
Let me review Spriggan again. Removing weeds from your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife. Do not eat fruit. Okay, it's definitely a Spriggan. Definitely a Spriggan. Yeah. Spriggan, you got a Spriggan. And I guess if we got that one wrong, then they would drop the sprig vines and be like, now I have these vines growing around my house. Next caller, please. Perfect. Hello, HSH.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move, the way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things
you
are
have
good
sprig
here,
vines.
brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
I think. I don't know what her, like, things are good
Please
business is.
hold.
Do they, like, have mind reading stuff? I mean, it feels like it's gotta be this. Wrap around the house like a warm embrace. I don't know what else would do that. Just making sure. It's gotta be this one. Oh wait, autumn vines. We didn't. By the way, yeah. That was a little bit too much, though. Too much of a hint. This is one because I didn't read it. I forgot it existed. I forgot it existed because I clicked on it and then got the call and then it didn't say new, so I never actually read it. So now I see. Now I see. Hooray. I think that happened with another one before too. That I forgot to yeah. Yeah, thank you for the sound redeem, Trisha. Yep. Emotional damage is right. Oh, redeem hydrate, good idea. I'm actually running out of tea, so I gotta be very careful with that. And posture check. Yeah, I probably do need posture check.
Hi. Do you know how I got here?
What would happen if I
I'm
got it
not
wrong? You
where
can
I
do
should
that.
be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Please hold.
Oh, parallelism, okay. I'm assuming this is what they mean by parallelism. Pretty sure it's neighbor's doorway. Jay would have killed her brother. Whoa, that's crazy. I mean, but that sounds about right. It sounds like what would happen. And it makes sense why we're getting the call from Jay and not her actual brother, right? Because we need the same caller to call back.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table.
Oh.
It's quite big, too.
Okay.
Which has me
They
worried
feast,
that
I'm
whatever
assuming.
produced this might
maybe?
Who knows how big this thing is? I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Consume.
Please hold.
Okay. Various edible foods, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and fungi. They're known to here. I'm assuming it's this. This is. Maybe not. She doesn't seem to think it's just foodstuffs. She seems to be implying it's like actual feces. Solution for this is so unfortunate. I like. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one. Oh, is it? Oh, wait. But she's mentioning she thinks it's her dog, and so this is... Oh, no, it's not. It is her dog! Right? I mean, I guess she doesn't say it smells... Oh, it's rotten eggs. Oh, yeah. I think this is it. I think this is it. We're gonna go with this one. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like that is it. He's a bad boy. Consume. Maybe. I mean, I guess he hasn't been consumed.
Hey, yeah, Ball here. I'm not sure what to do anymore.
Kids can't sleep
my kids
at night.
can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets
What's
as
the
much
problem,
as friggin'
though?
possible. And every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh
Just
out
bed
of my...
bugs?
Please hold.
I mean, it's been a while since we had something normal. It does specifically say resistance to pesticides, and he did mention pesticides. It was the Fae Feast? But it just says food substances. Like, I don't really feel like... I mean, maybe, but there was a really... And fungi, I guess. That just felt so easy, though. And it's just like flour and cornmeal and fungi, but why would she act like it's like feces if... That was a bad clue then, because her comparison to feces is just weird. But also it's weird for it to be the puka as well. But I was thinking like 2 ways for it to be the puka. One, the like thing on the table could be the rotting dog, or it could be just like, again, the puka acting kind of weird, right? I mean, probably wrong, probably is Fae Feast, but this just felt like I don't know. It didn't feel like what she was describing. I don't think they did a very good job. What is this one again? Oh, right, just bed bugs. I am pretty sure. We'll see if she offended the gifter. Yep, I suppose so. I mean, probably, but whoops. I don't think there was an easy way to tell between them. from the clues that they gave. I mean, because it just feels like her mentioning, she did not need to mention her dog, but she did. Oh, is this her telling me that she's mad at me? No. Okay, I think I got it right. Because she should be calling now, I think.
Why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me.
Oh. Oh, this is from last week, right? Okay. I was like, I don't even remember this guy.
Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here. So tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed.
She'll be calling back soon. Oh, well, don't tell me I got it wrong if I don't know yet.
Please hold.
Normally they call the person after the next person. Like, if you get it wrong, there's one more person, and then they call. But metal embraces. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna look down through all of them. It's been I'm starting to get like a lot of them. I'm having trouble like picking out all of them. None of these. This one just hides in dark places, yeah. Yeah. One of them specifically mentions heaters. I forget which one. These guys just flood stuff. I do like them though. I like that one. Thank you for following, Gorilla's Girl. Welcome, welcome. Like their body, skin, flexible. That doesn't sound right. In winter, they'll steal warm things. I mean, maybe, but you love scary games? Me too, me too. I usually play them on Saturdays. Right now, all the other days, I'm trying to get through Life is Strange. They're not really scary, but, you know. All the Life is Strange games in preparation for the new one coming out. But Saturdays, I still reserve for scary games because I like scary games. This game isn't that scary, but, you know, scary themed. I was gonna play, Welcome to the Game after this, but this is kind of a little bit longer than well, in case I had finished it early, which I didn't, which is fine. Something mentioned heaters somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Something mentioned heaters. I guess a troll if nothing else, but... What's with the teeth hurting thing, though? Yeah, and, like, they are cold. So, like, there's something with the heater, but I don't think the troll has bit himself in the heater. It's something that doesn't like heat. It's like how the mayor turns off the lights in Phasmophobia. Because it doesn't like them. Oh, it's just frozen pipes? No, that's not it. No. We're starting to get too many. No, not that. Frozen pipe before. Yeah, I haven't had frozen pipes, but I've had to, like, you know, turn the pipes on at night to keep them from freezing. This doesn't have anything to do with... No. Green. Oh, don't give me clues. I'll figure it out. I'm just going through the list. I'm not like, just because I don't know it right away doesn't mean I'm completely stumped. I just don't have all of them in my head at once. Is the thing. So let me browse. See, okay, this one is fine. See, I would have gotten to it. I was almost there. I was almost there, I promise. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Dark. I mean, they all have pretty dark hills. That's kind of the point of making it be a horror game.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside. I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Please hold.
Oh, let's go missing? What is the laundry room? They are like in the laundry though. I mean, they have missing socks. No, it doesn't sound like it. Let's read through again. Okay. Wife's clothes have gone missing. A whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside at night. Oh, it's a trolls. If I can get my mouse to do the right thing. This one's trolls. They're stealing the sweaters and the clothing. And of course, they're making weird noises. Oh, because they're like inflating and deflating, I think. I guess. Let's listen to their sound. I guess that's a whoopee cushion? These audio noises aren't... they aren't it. But I'm pretty sure it's this troll. I think I was right with the puka though, because I haven't heard back from her yet. And maybe she'll call now, but I didn't hear back. Next caller. Perfect.
Hello,
Sheila.
I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on.
Okay, she's a little too sing-song now. I liked it originally, but it's a little much. I have Earl Grey right now too.
Coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves.
Oh, I don't know why I'm wondering what this is.
And the like, because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything
the
I
tea
should
sprites
be
buzz,
worried
I
about
guess?
right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Why does she sound like that? Like, at
hold.
first it was kind of cute, like, little sing-song voice, but then it became just too much. Too much. Tea Sprite. Oh. We'll assume T-Sprite. It better be. I like the please hold voice though. Like that is very also like old school computers. That like kind of voice. That's like, oh, we still can't see. I was hoping maybe it had fixed itself by now. Somebody better have an animation soon. That's my favorite. Okay.
Hi, we need some medical help.
Oh, okay. I guess the weird
exactly
noise
sure
was because of the network error, and that's why the ringtone is weird.
But he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies.
Is this one carbon monoxide?
We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Okay.
Please hold.
Let me just check. Oh no, it's still out? Having trouble sleeping. Shortness of breath and trouble. Oh, never mind. I got it. Whatever they're calling it. Night hag. Hold on. Bed hag. Okay. Right. I can't look. I don't know why I'm trying. Bed hag. Can't sleep because she's sitting on your breath. Can't breathe because she's sitting on your chest. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. I got it. I was smart. I was like, why is it only at night? Why is it at night? Why do they have trouble sleeping too? Carbon monoxide wouldn't be like that. The hag. Carla.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not
Yeah, I
exactly
can hear
sure
it.
what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of
That misspeak is true for the wife.
everything, but I cannot
For
figure
what?
out where the sound is coming from.
Replace the smoke detector batteries. What does that have to do with anything? Okay. Music coming from the walls.
Please hold.
Yeah, Carla needs to run. Alright. Let me cook. No. Okay. Doesn't feel like that's it. Something in the walls that makes music. I'm assuming it's music. That's what we heard. Oh, whistling fungi, maybe. Yeah, oh, okay. I bet you that's it. I don't know, it kind of sounded pretty. I mean, a little creepy. Like, it kind of sounded like she had, like, a circus in her walls. Or, like a little, I don't know how to, like, a little carnival in there or something. You know? Kind of sounds fun. I want a little, like, carnival circus in the walls for, like, I don't know, mice. I don't want mice, but, you know. Did I read the solution? Oh, no. I didn't. I'll read it in a second. Claire.
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you sent didn't work and it smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it. Don't
Okay, well, whoops. You know what? I didn't realize it would take so long for that to happen. Removed common weed killers. No cracks in your home. Evacuated immediately. It was the feast. Yep, it was. I still say that was really kind of misleading. The only clue was that it was on her table.
In my house,
and I guess that it
where on
smelled
earth
bad.
it's coming from.
But there were other clues that suggested other things, so I
Really
don't
been
really like
acting
that.
up lately. I can hardly
Oh, well.
blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
This is the puka.
Please hold.
So maybe. I'm assuming. Yep. R.I.P. Meatball. You will be missed. I thought I wouldn't be getting calls from him anymore. Just squeaking. But the squeaking means things. What's he saying? 92%? That's not bad. The only thing I missed was, I guess, what does this mean? There were 11 of them? Okay, I was gonna say, if there were like 12 on Saturday, it feels like a lot. So we got one wrong. Not bad. Mouse hit the call button. Sure did. But that's because they're like, that's because they're smart mice, because they're people. Hooray! We've beat Saturday. Oh, a browser. Let's read our mail first. Oh right, we got a coupon. We are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension, assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great work, and thanks for working through the weekend. I hate all of that. I hate that. Daily coupon for high accuracy rate. The Glamour Stone. Whether you're simply too tired to concentrate, or if you just want to look your best without the stress, our Glamour Stones are here to put you at ease. With our patented protective seal, our Glamour Stones have a 99.9% reliability rating. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Wham glam, thank you, ma'am. Keep up the great work, employee. Okay, that's a pretty good discount. That's a pretty good discount. Some of these discounts have been like nothing. This is a pretty good percentage. I don't know what the percentage is, but it feels like a pretty good one. It's got like what, almost 40% again. So, you know, that's pretty good. 30%? Is it? Oh yeah, I guess yeah. 19 to 13. That's about 30%, yeah. Or I guess like a third, probably. You detected. That's true, it's true. It does have that you. Okay. That's all. What do we have in our browser? Okay. Why am I given this? To study? Am I supposed to study at home? They gave me homework? Is that what happened? Is that what that was supposed to be? Uh-oh. Clock in. Okay. Great. Oh, good. Okay. Yikes. Okay. What now? They don't. I can't see any of the things I was supposed to study. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Can I live in the above too? Oh.
Please hold.
You're bees. I don't know why I still try to click on them down there. Why did they have to be so aggressive about it? Oh. Showcase thy knowledge. But, I just want to work my little job. Oh, I don't like that one. I am not living, yet I clatter.
Please hold.
Is it these? The animation? Because they clatter when they move. Small, I am weak. I said, but they don't serve their purpose and then die. Well, I mean, like, maybe they do. Clatter. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Clatter, clatter. None of these buddies clatter. Clatter, clatter, rose such a clatter. I guess we'll go with animation. My favorite one. Please be good to me. Forge ahead. Come on, next one. Let's go. Let's go. Why am I waiting? I am the beggar. Oh, my second favorite one. We're coming back to back. This is a rain nymph, I think. So we're gonna go with anyway, because that's also one of my favorites. They knew my favorites. I put them right at the end, just for me. That's really nice of them. Maybe they're wrong. Who knows? Press on, okay. Uh-oh. Forever the nuisance.
Please hold.
Okay. This one's hard. Okay, hold on. Harbinger of death. Bringer of pestilence. Harbinger of death. Bringer of pestilence. Dorcha? I don't know about pestilence. The forever the nuisance. That doesn't sound right. Harbinger of death. I mean, the Dorcha brings like that anxiety and follows the person, right? But that doesn't sound. It's not pestilence. You like this clue? I don't. I'm gonna get it wrong. I don't think it's. I don't know what else it could be. Harbinger of death. A bat? Bringer of because bats bring pestilence. Forever the nuisance. Well, I mean, bats are kind of a nuisance. Let's be real. But so is black moles. Bringer of pestilence. I mean, kind of, but I don't know if I call black mole pestilence. Like, it's maybe bat. I'm gonna go with bat. I don't know if it's a harbinger of death, but I think maybe in some cultures they think that. It's definitely a bringer of pestilence, though, so that's why we're going with it. I don't remember what the entry said about it, though. Did it say about bringing disease? Maybe, probably. This needs to hurry up. I'm running out of tea.
Please hold.
Is this the closet labyrinth? Domains of those who have too much. I don't know if the closet labyrinth tries to get people who have crowded closets, but I step in and lose their way definitely makes sense. Wouldn't label a bat as a nuisance. They're a nuisance. If you ever had a bat fly into your house, they're a nuisance. Let's see. Have too much. I mean, I'm assuming this is a closet labyrinth. Warlock Remnant. No. I like the Warlock Remnant, though. I wish we'd see that come up. We're gonna go Closet Labyrinth because... I don't know. It's the closest thing we got. I don't think there's anything else that likes to, like, get in people's stuff. But step within and lose their way definitely feels like Closet Labyrinth. Hitting a tennis ball in the air when it was dark and bats would swoop at it. Well, that seems nice, I guess. I don't like them. So, the screen's like very splotchy. It's making me feel nervous. Expand thy mind, huh? Ugh. I don't know what that means. Did I get it wrong? Next. Companions of the Gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we?
Please hold.
Companions of the... There are a few things that could go in a garden. I mean, we haven't seen a false rosebush yet. But there were a few garden things. Could be a mole. Although we already had moles, but maybe it's a repeat. Because common hob repeated. Seedling? All those who tread no longer. Maybe seedling. I might go with seedling. Just... I don't know. I'm going with seedling, because I forget exactly what... I never, like, fully understood its deal. I, like, read the words, and they didn't make a lot of sense, and I didn't care enough to pay attention. I was like, I'll figure it out when I need to, and I should have studied. I knew they gave it to me on my desktop because they wanted me to study. Let go thy stilted soul. Don't let me keep my stilted soul. You think it was seedling? Okay. I feel like it was either seedling or the rosebush, and I don't think it was the rosebush. Or the other garden things were like moles and gopher. I don't think I've said gopher yet for an answer, but didn't feel like a gopher. At least not the gophers I know of. I feel like seedling makes sense. Because I'm very familiar with the rosebush, and it wasn't the rosebush. The dancer, the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light.
Please hold.
What the? I don't know what this is. You had to spray it from far away to drown it. I don't remember that. I don't think I read that part. The dancer. Bringer of destruction. Consume the weak and the reckless. The forsaken oil and the careless light. Oh. House fires. Okay, that one feels really good. That one feels really good. That was a fun one. That was a good level of challenge. Descent. Why do they keep coming? How many do we do? The seeker, the one who delivers. Oh, I know this one. I remember, because it didn't make sense. This is Dorcha. This is the one they follow and bring a lot of dread. And I don't know why, but I was like, man, that's a weird thing to, like, describe a Postmates driver. Or the one who delivers. Sonic 2, yeah. I thought this was weird because all the rest of the description was like, oh, it follows you and it brings dread. I'm like, oh, I get this kind of being, but then it delivers and do with anything. I remember that. Yeah, they're gonna deliver it to you, I guess. I just think it's so. I just feel so random that was not that random, but like I don't know. That stuck out to me. I remember seeing that. I was like, what is up with that? Because I like the concept of like someone who follows you and fills you with dread and stuff like that. Because that's obviously very negative. Like one of the emotional ones are what gets me.
Hello.
Oh yay! Hi, Supervisor Carol. How'd I do?
We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. This act will not go unrewarded. And I'm pleased to report
Thank you for the
that you
spooky
qualify
reading
for a
redeem.
promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Promotion, yeah.
Promotion in progress.
Yay! This is great. Things are going great. I'm so glad my boss recognized my good work and is promoting me. Yay. I only got fired once. Hooray. Hi, who are you?
Please,
you're blurry.
be not afraid.
Oh, anytime anyone tells you be not afraid, you scream like hell and run away. Terrified. That's how you know you should be afraid. The most terrifying things are the things that say, be not afraid. Nice makeup. I get a crown? That's because I'm a princess. Yay. Beautiful.
Congratulations.
What was that music?
All hail our new junior supervisor.
Yay! I'm a junior supervisor. I got promoted. Musical number? Look at all the voices people did. Good job, everyone. The ending is so campy. But, I mean, it's just very old school, just like everything in the game. I like it. Yay. Okay. I like how when I press the Windows key, it reads it as pressing any key. I didn't wanna do that. Okay. Yeah. First try, only died once. But I got the last part. I don't know how easy it is to mess up the last part or if I got all of them right or not. Maybe it's like you get a 90% and you win or something. I don't know, but I feel satisfied. I feel like I did a good job. I felt pretty good with my answers. And if I got any of them wrong, no, I didn't. As far as I'm concerned, I got them right. All of them. 10 out of 10. I don't know if there were 10 of them. I got 10 out of 10. Okay. So that's gonna be it for this stream because I've been streaming for a while. This has been a long stream. And I mean kind of long, 5 hours, but I got started late, so I would maybe go to like 11 or maybe a little bit later, but not enough time to start a new game and do that now. But yeah, so maybe next week or sometime I want to for the Saturday streams. I want to play through all of the Chillazart games. Because I haven't played a single one. Could you believe it? I haven't played a single one. And I wanna play them, but I wanna start at the beginning and play through all of them because that's how I do things. So, yeah, they're pretty interesting. I don't know. I wasn't sure about them when I was first like seeing them in Steam, but then the more I saw other people play them, I'm like, oh, okay, like they're not bad. And I don't know, they just were always. I think they weren't what I was in the mood for previously, and so I never bothered to play them. And by now I'm like, I gotta do order. I gotta do them in their proper order. So I will be doing that at some point, but I kind of want to like time it well to maybe lead up to like Halloween or something, right? Like that makes sense to me. To carry us through spooky season. But I don't know how many I will need to do, or I don't know. I don't know how many there are. I need to look it up. When you play one, you can tell whenever you want to play. What? You can tell whenever you play another one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just a style, and that's like kind of cool. But some of them seem a little, I mean, they're still a very similar style, but I've noticed I haven't watched one all the way through and like not enough to remember. I don't feel spoiled. Like I've watched some people play some of them, but I feel like I can still play it and still be pretty fresh, pretty fresh in it. But from what I've seen, some of them seem more alike than others. So that kind of, I don't know, to me makes them seem, the ones that aren't the kind of mini categories they are seem more different, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's hard to describe. And maybe I'll be able to explain it more once I actually play through them all. But the narrative pacing and progression, yeah, that definitely, yeah. I mean, they found a rhythm that works, and that's good for them. Because that's also like when you play another one, like you know exactly what you're getting. And that's good. That's good. But yeah, I have to make a proper list of all of them and look up how long they take to play. Because I don't think all of them take like 5 hours. So, I want to kind of look up some timing and kind of get a rough idea and kind of see how many weeks it would take me before I make a decision to kind of. I want to plan it out first before. But so one of these times in September, probably I'm going to start on that. But I haven't done it for this stream. And then I have a bunch of other games to play too, but I do want to get through those. I own, I think, none of them, so that would also involve me buying more. And since I have to repurchase all of the Life is Strange games as well, which is so frustrating. That's it's probably not the smartest choice to play the Chilla games, but I want to. So we'll see. I do want that art for my starting screen. I do want that. But you know, it's whatever. Games are games. I get a game out of it, and that's good. So at least if I buy a game, I get a game, and that's that's something. But now's not maybe the best time. But at least since my phone didn't actually break earlier, thank gosh, it just froze for 10 minutes. Wild. So at least now I'm not down several $100s right now, at least. Jesus. But anyway, this stream was our exploration through phones and customer service calls. That was the theme. And yeah, so it was fun. I like this game. I don't know why. I not that I thought it was different, but I don't know. It felt like it went by really fast. It felt like it went by really fast. Speaking of like pacing and stuff. It felt like it went really fast. Which I mean it didn't really. It was still kind of not long, but a reasonable length of time. But it felt very fast. I don't know why. Just did. Which might be good. You don't want a game to drag on or anything. So, but yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out, and thanks everyone who was here, chatting, and just talking and hanging out, or even if you were just lurking. Thanks for those of you who followed. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll see you around in the future for future streams. Again, Saturdays are horror streams, and then Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, I am doing Life is Strange playthroughs currently. Is the plan through all the Life is Strange games. So, am I going to start rating people? Okay, so I have philosophy on rates. My philosophy is I need enough people to make the raid worth it. And we have 5 right now. That's not worth it for me. Need probably 20. So I might and even then can you still, I think they changed at some point. Can you only raid people you follow? Is that how it goes? And my rule for following people is like people I genuinely watch, and well, because if I only have a couple people, a lot of people will raid just to give themselves attention, right? They'll have like one viewer themselves and they'll raid someone. And and I get really mad because other people's chats will then comment and they'll be like, "Oh, big raid in chat." And I get they're like, "Oh, we're just joking. We're just joking. We didn't mean it like mean. We're not bullying." Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. What you're saying it sarcastically. You're pointing out that it clearly is not a big raid. Notice the streamer doesn't say that. The streamer says, "Thanks for the raid," because, they still appreciate, getting a raid, I guess. But yeah, don't raid people that are magnitudes bigger. But yeah, even like smaller ones. And I for terms of like people I follow, I'm always trying to, I think I posted this on Twitter recently. I follow people because I genuinely watch a hell of a lot of streams. So I follow people for the most part. Sometimes I'll, try out people to follow, but then I actually don't watch them. And I never unfollow people usually. So it kind of gets clogged up. Sometimes I go through a purge where I unfollow people. But if you're adding 10% to their viewers, you're still helping them a lot. I guess I don't want to do it until it feels worth it. And even then, sort of line you put out yourself. Yeah. My followers, let me take a peek at my followers. Let me see if my Twitch is gonna start playing things. Yeah, to give you an idea, like even right now of my followers, I don't know how many people I follow. 2 of my followers, or the people I follow, are currently streaming. And Bob Ross is one of them. So, the other person has 223 viewers right now. So, you don't have to follow. follow your advice, yeah. Line. Yeah, I kind of my followers, the people I follow, they're people I generally watch, and I look for a very specific type of streamer. And I actually listed, like I said, on Twitter, the very easy early green flags. But I do go through and I look. And I also only follow people because I don't have like a lot of followers. My own like Yukama who stream, but my rule is I only follow because follow for follow gets kind of crazy. I follow people if I find them out in the wild. And find them like genuinely, and they have the like stuff that I like. They play the games I like. They have like the type of model I like. It's always a bonus, but they don't absolutely have to. A lot of people I follow, but then I don't watch because they have like these big overlays and stuff. And there's a couple people who play horror games, which I like. But they have these like bright overlays. And it's like it's so hard to see the game when you have such a bright pastel overlay. What is this? And that's fine. I get, it's cool, but it's kind of just hard for me to watch, so I don't. But the only restrictions on raids is set by the people being raided. I see. Have recommended Micah Nugent, but maybe another time. Yeah, like I said, I my personal rules, I kind of want about 20 before I raid like anyone. And I do feel, and also I guess the problem is I don't want to raid people. I don't want to raid people I don't watch because, and there are a couple people I do watch that have very, very few viewers. But I always kind of I will mention my favorites. Person I watch. Well, I don't want to shout them out now because it's kind of weird, but I do kind of mention from time to time the channels that I do like when they come up, and I'll shout them out. But some of them only have a few viewers on average, usually too, and but no one's ever around when I'm done streaming. But they need to be people I genuinely watch because I don't want to send people over to someone who isn't like good. And who doesn't who doesn't support my community values. And I don't want to send my viewers to someone like that, right? Because not everyone is equally cool about things. So, and that happens all the time. And I know I'm not like a, big content creator, influencer, or anything like that, but that's happened plenty of times in the past where, influencers will support someone, I think this is one of the times PewDiePie got in trouble for stuff was I think he had artwork, right? Or he promoted someone on Reddit or something like that who was like bad. And he hadn't vetted that person. And it wasn't a situation where you would expect him to, but like, he still got in trouble for it. So, you gotta, I'm not a big person, so no one really cares, but I don't know. I've been trained by the internet, so there are people that are deranged about PewDiePie. Yeah. Yeah. They stretch a lot of things. But yeah, don't take them seriously. I mean, you can't, if you don't take them seriously, that's fine. But like, he still has a lot of hate is the thing. Like, I don't, but I don't want to be in a position that Felix has found himself in on multiple occasions, right? So, I want to make sure I vet people. And now I won't go crazy with it. But if I raid people, I kind of want them to be like, I don't want to send my viewers into someone's stream and then have them like say a lot of inappropriate things. And I don't know what that might be. And I don't want to be caught off guard with that and stuff because then it looks like I support them, right? And so I want to kind of send people off to people who I at least am fairly confident that, you know, I support them and their work and their stream and stuff. And also because I kind of want it to be like, you know, here, I like this person, I know this person, I want to show my community to that person, essentially. But is that rare? Better to be safe. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you think it's rare, but sometimes it's not as rare as you might think. But yeah. So let me. I don't want that out. But yeah. So like I said, I'll raid in future, but I want like I said, I really want to wait to raid until I feel like I am not just doing it for attention. And even if I raid someone like with 5 viewers, if I raid someone who only has 5, that's like doubling their viewer count. That's still really cool, but at this point it still kind of feels like I'm doing it for attention. So I want to be have more before I do that, just because I don't not that I don't want to be misunderstood, but I want to feel good about it myself. So that's kind of my rule. So faster we get to like 20 or so, the faster we raid. that's the rule it is. That's gonna be if we regularly have 20 concurrent viewers, that's gonna be our reward, okay? And we'll get a raid emote and everything, all right? I think I'm overthinking it. Look, I just want to be happy when I raid. I don't want to be uncomfortable by raiding people. So, you know, that's my rule. That's my rule. I very much stick to rules and draw boundaries because that's a good mature thing to do, and so I like to do that. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for a good stream. And thanks for following, chatting, lurking, all that stuff. I post a lot on Twitter. Keep things most updated there. I still have yet to put the more thoughts on YouTube, but I'm trying. And I really, really, really want to put all my past VODs up on YouTube so that I can start posting shorts, because shorts on YouTube have historically gotten me the most views than any other short content anywhere else. So, but I don't want to put shorts on YouTube until yeah, many Twitter posts. I like Twitter's what I use for me. Like, I don't use that for like content creation per se. I'm not trying to get likes or views or clicks or follows on Twitter, really. That's for my self-expression. But for and my enjoyment of the platform's not as nice as it used to be, but I really used to enjoy Twitter as a platform in general. But I post on TikTok. I post on I posted a couple reels on Instagram. They're just recycled from TikTok. But you know, I sometimes they get some attention, you know, and people prefer to see them there. I have other followers on Instagram that I don't have like on TikTok or Twitter or anything. But you know, so those are the places where you can find me. And pretty much all Celestine Steel or Celestine Steel VT. And yeah, that should be it. Have a good night, everyone, or morning, day, wherever you are. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. PST, or PDT technically, Pacific. And hopefully there's nothing going to be crazy going on. Hopefully my phone won't completely break on me again. Terrifying. Froze for 10 whole minutes. But okay, so hopefully that will happen again, and I'll be back 5 o'clock tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to upload some VODs onto YouTube tomorrow too, and then be able to do everything in a timely fashion. But more Life is Strange is on the plan for tomorrow, so mostly low-key on Twitter. You're blocked by a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people, it's not malicious or intentional. Sometimes it's just like content they don't want to see or something. So you know, never take it personally. It just happens. And maybe they're people you want to be blocked by, to be honest. People you don't want to interact with. But yeah, so back tomorrow, and Life is Strange. We're starting. No, we started last. I don't know. Well, I think we're on episode 4 of Life is Strange. It was a bunch of DG fans. Okay. Yeah, maybe. If they were going to be toxic, then, you know, then they're going to be toxic. Any blank fan can sometimes potentially get like that. So, you know, just as well, if, you know, better than dealing with whatever. If they want to block you, blocking is better than dealing with them, is my philosophy. Few comments in the drama that happen. Yeah, that happens. Let's see. But yeah, so back tomorrow. Hopefully everyone has a good night. And I'm gonna go because I'm thirsty and I ran out of tea. It's awful. I've been doing so good, but now I've run out, so I gotta go. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.